Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. I'm so excited to get started. Oh boy! For those of you who are new here, I don't know why I was doing that intro. This is a vertical live stream because we're doing it in shorts. I usually don't add timestamps with these. Maybe I should start doing that, even with like the short streams. You know, just to make them a little bit better. For people that watch the VODs, because I know there are still some people that watch the VODs. At least according to my analytics. Yeah. I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna go live today, because why the hell not? Okay, I'm on that YouTube grind. I gotta be consistent. I gotta, you know, keep doing that, and, yeah, smash like, everybody. Hello, Machinablade and Ava. I hope you're both doing well today. As well as, hold on, wait, my thing is in the way. Nicholas Krivda and, Korkrike. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I hope all of you are doing well, as well as you, Rima. Welcome to the greatest live show of all time. I'm so excited to get started. I've been sick, so I've missed some live streams. No worries, Ava. No worries. Hello, Olive and Farm910. I hope you're having a good day. Today, I think that we're going to be talking about, I don't know. There's this TERF detransitioner I found, and, you know, maybe we go over some of her content today. Hello, Blazed High. I'm good. How are you? Fuck. Hope you are. God, I'm illiterate. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Also, you're very pretty. Why, thank you, Ava. I appreciate that. Hello, Cohen GG. I hope you're doing well. By the way, what's your opinion on age regressors? I'm asking this because it's a controversial topic. Yeah, from what I understand, it's just like a way of, coping with trauma, so I don't see any, issues with it. Can you give me a shout-out? No, I'm not gonna give you a shout-out. I don't do shout-outs. Why would I give you a shout-out? What is in it for me? That's what we should be asking here. What if I were to give you a shout-out, what would be in it for me? That's what we should be asking here. Yeah, anyways. Oh, I got to go because I'm still sick and I need some more rest, but hopefully you have a good day. You too, Ava. I hope you feel better soon. Hello, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. I hope you're doing well. I'm not one personally, but I know a lot of people like that. Yeah, I feel like there's nothing really wrong with age regression. What is the next strap for? I don't know. Truly a mystery. It's for aesthetic reasons. Anyways, are you MTF or FTM or MTF? I don't know. You tell me. Which one am I? The real question. Hello, Peepee Girl 420 and Bumblebee the Autobot. I hope you're doing well. As well as Kevin Perez Sanchez. Do you like Melanie Martinez? I don't know anything about that person. Anyways, bruh indeed. I couldn't agree more. I threw a baby at a ceiling fan. Dude, that's so based. Dude, I love throwing infants at ceiling fans. It's one of my favorite activities. New sub, you're interesting. Let's go. Based. Do you have herpes? I'm afraid I do not. Do you like basketball? I guess I'm pretty indifferent to it. I've never really been good at basketball. As somebody that's 5'6", I guess I'm not really built for it. Love from Canada. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. I can buy my own flowers. What an interesting username. The only one that gets free shoutouts is my cat, Chauncey. This is true. This is true. You are clearly a boy. Is that so? Is that so? Love the caller. Why, thank you. Are you a boy or a girl? Truly the most incredible question of all time. I see that we currently have 129 concurrents, but chat, it says that there's only 13 likes. Chat, can we fix that? Can we fix that, chat? I know we can do better. There are 3 little dots in the top right corner. You press those, it gives you the option to like. I'm just saying, chat. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Finally, I can type. Hello, New Troy. Hope you're doing well. Pure hatred for Michigan. Dude, all my homies hate Michigan. I just liked. Let's go. You also got banned on Twitter because a bunch of people mass reported you for being... Wait, you got mass reported for being a pedo, a lolicon, transphobic, racist, and sexist. Wow. You got all the characteristics. Good job. Truly impressive if you asked me. Usually people only have to have one of those things to get suspended on Twitter or mass flagged or whatever, but god damn, you've got all of the characteristics, all of the what's the best way of putting it? All of the special traits. Who is your favorite singer? I don't know. Reported for Zionism? What? I have many jokes about unemployed people. Sadly, none of them work. I see. Sub sandwich doing God's work. Are you a streamer? No, this is all pre-recorded. This is actually all fake. Anyways, can you buy me V-Bucks? What makes you think I have the money to do that? What gives you that impression? Hi cutie pie. Hello Ava, I hope you're doing well today. Are you a rapper? Yes, I am a famous rapper. Femyoz the rapper. Oh my goodness gracious. I am literally built different. Sorry to ask, but what gender are you? Yeah, I am all of the genders. Every single one of them. Anyways, hi bro, what's up? Hello, I hope you're doing well today. Lost my edging streak. Damn, my deepest condolences for you and your edging streak. What is your natural hair color? This is my natural hair color. All streamers are loaded with money by default. God, I wish that was the case. I wish that was the case. I wish I was loaded with money. I would kill to be loaded with money. Oh my god. Femyoz, true. Femyoz, yeah. Femyoz. Ah, hell nah. Ah, hell yes. C flips with the check mark. Dude, we got a check mark person in chat. Clearly a huge fan of the Femyoz YouTube channel, obviously. As per usual when it comes to the checkmark people. I'm just saying. Hold on, let me smash like on my own stream. The checkmark person, C flips. How much you want to bet that all of their subscribers came from shorts? I guess I can't talk because all of mine also came from shorts. Okay, go to channel. 1 sec. Let's see here. If we look at their videos, 800 views, 900 views, and 500 views with 100. These are like tipster numbers. Jesus Christ. So obviously all of the views are from shorts. Yep, 107 million views. That makes sense. Yep. Okay, that explains a lot. Yep, shorts content creators always finding my shit. Did you appeal to YouTube about monetization? Yes, ages ago. This is an issue I've been dealing with for a while, is being falsely demonetized. It's been 8 months since, I think, or like something like that since I was last monetized. It's been a while. That's why, if you want to help support me, yes, me, yours truly, a small streamer named Femyoz, financially, use the streamlabs.com/Femyoz/tip. Yeah, anyways, where did you get your color from? Color. What do you mean? A spicy car video when, soon. Well, I'll probably do that as a live stream, and then I'll make a video essay, specifically talking about some gripes, some funny, silly little issues I have with YouTube. Your voice is scaring my dog and he's deaf? Damn. Maybe your dog isn't deaf then. Maybe it's something else scaring your dog. Maybe you're scaring your dog. Maybe you just smell like shit. You haven't showered in too long. Anyways. Is that a collar? It's a choker. Do you not know what it... My bad if you don't call... Oh, you said color. I thought you were talking about, like, the color of my shirt or something. I was, like, confused. Oh, you meant collar. Oh, yeah, it's a choker, but yeah. I guess you could call it a collar. It's been 8 months and still no monetization. I don't deserve it. I know you got my last 2 appeals. I wrote the addresses on them perfect. Yeah, it's like, damn, I've appealed multiple times, and it's like, they basically say, fuck you, we don't care. That's their response every single time. It's quite absurd if you ask me. Do you believe Skibbity Toilet will endure us all? Yes, I do believe that that's gonna be the case. No, you cannot have a shout out. Please stop asking, or else you will get banned. Day 146 of telling Lyreoz to get a choker and cat ears. True. Apparently today is Bolex's birthday. So if I raid somebody, well, actually, wait, I think he has that disabled. I don't think you can raid him. I'll look and see, because I think he's streaming right now. I think he's doing a birthday stream, if you can believe that. Yeah, imagine doing that. I would never. Actually, I probably would. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think he's showing up. Hold on. If I search Mayo Monkey. Ah, okay, wait. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. Okay, anyways, Oh, maybe he finished streaming. I don't know. Either way. Bro's doing a birthday Bo Blacks, I think, is. Or he just did one. I don't know. It's not showing up for me. Wait. I think he might have finished the stream. Hold on. If I search Mayo Monkey. Mayo Monkey. Yeah. He's live. He's live right now. It's his birthday. Look. It's the Bo Blacks birthday stream. But yeah. Casual femme fits. Hell yeah. Just read a news article that said 5 women, the 5 women that were protesting trans women athletes are now barred from competition. Wait, wait, they were barred from competition? Wait, what the hell? Casual femme fits, hell yeah. You want to see the outfit I'm wearing today? Hell yeah. You so pretty. Why, thank you, Neo Craze. I appreciate that. Dude, I gotta be careful of I spin in this. But yeah. Woo. Who even calls their kids ball sacks? Literally no one. I don't think anyone does that. Femme out, femi, hell yeah. Well, let me let my hair down. It's kind of a mess because I've had it up for a little bit, but I was just eating. Wholesome and cute fit. Why, thank you. It's actually a VTuber named Emrao. Wait. Huh? Wait, I know who that is. He made a video about me. I forgot about him. No way. That was a long time ago. Nah, it's a vibe. Fair. Hello, Batal Crafter. Welcome to the greatest live show of all time. You should counter roast Emrao. Dude, why would I give him attention? I'm blowing up. He's not. He was blowing up with his video essays. But he just stopped. I don't know why. Like, if you look at his channel, like, in terms of, like, the views he gets or whatever, it's like, no, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click on this. Like, in terms of the views his videos get or whatever, right? Like 20K, 84K, 181K, 133K, 30K with the video about me, 9.8K, 256K, 11K. Like, his videos get views, but, like, he just doesn't upload. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how fast he's gonna grow with an upload schedule like that. Dude, what the fuck is his, dude, his banner is like, I don't like his banner. It looks kind of shit. Whatever. I think it's probably meant to look like shit. Common Emrao L. AI already took over in the 2000s. Do you like chocolate milk? Yeah. He's so jelly. I don't think he did it out of jealousness. I think it was just like some weird, like, morbid curiosity or something. Cause like, I was like a pretty obscure figure at the time, right? I think that was like after my whole controversy with it was a little bit after the Augie RFC thing. So I was still relatively obscure. Like, this was before I was getting concurrence. I was like some like weird obscure commentary figure. I always look forward to the Femyoz show. That's good news. I have so much to catch up on. No worries, Dead Horse 84. No worries. You should drink raw stirred eggs and say, wow, I love eggs on stream. You know what? That sounds like an amazing idea. What could possibly go wrong? Probably nothing, I'll bet. Anyways. Opinions on Sunny V2. Yeah, he's fucking awful. He uploads slop. He runs a slopateria. I hate his videos. They all suck. He's carried by editing. He has no personality. Girl, you have like 11 subscribers. How come you have so much lore already? I think you've miscalculated. 12,000. 11 and 12,000 are pretty different numbers if you ask me. But or did you mean 11K? Because if you meant 11K, then that actually makes sense. That's not how numbers, yeah, that's just not how numbers work. You got 12 subscribers now, my bad. Yeah, only 12, not 12K, just 12. I am the one with the, with like 11 subscribers, yeah. Give Sonic a shout out? No, fuck off. I will never do that. I wish I had that many subs. Yeah, a lot of people do. But here's the thing, though, is getting subscribers seems really great on the surface, and it's not bad. It's definitely, it doesn't hurt to get, subscribe. If YouTube turned you down, are you gonna unprivate the VODs? Yes, obviously. Obviously. Yeah. I might private, more stuff temporarily, like a little bit before I reapply, at least, and then I may or may not unprivate it. It depends. I don't know. I'll have to look into it and see how risky certain content is, since YouTube's gonna, like, hyper analyze what I do. Would you join World War III if it happened? No. People want you to shout me out? No. I think instead of shouting you out, I think what we're gonna do instead, my friend, is we're gonna time you out instead, because you're really fucking annoying. All right, 24 hours. Bye bye. No one cares. Fucking me, dude. I'd be a draft dodger. I'll carry on his legacy. Yeah, if you do that, you might get timed out as well. I'm just saying. R.I.P. son. Dude, he was being so fucking annoying. What the Sigma? Dude, why is March Baby in my chat? Dude, what is this? Common Dr. Eggman W? You mean Animal J. Smith? Dude, all my homies love Animal J. Smith. I would private the one with Kona for sure. No, because you have to keep in mind, like, the reason my channel was demonetized was because of quote-unquote hateful or harmful content. And that one's so old that it's like, that one was on my channel when I got monetized, I think. Like, I did that stream before I even got monetized. So all the stuff that I did before I got monetized the first time is fine. The little spoon, you will have to take over if I get kicked off. Oh my god. Sonic, oh whoa, me and him go way back. Wait, is that the guy that was asking me for the shout out? I timed him out for 24 hours. All my homies are Animal J. Smith, dude. Oh my god. I forgot about Sonic, oh well. Wasn't he like a pedophile or something? I don't remember. I hope I'm not spreading misinformation. I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I just remember hearing his name and something bad about him. I don't endorse any, like, harassment or accusations about him, but, like, at the same time, I don't know. Anyways. So what if he is? Haha, what a... Dude. Dude, is March Baby having a pedophilia arc? Dude, that's crazy. Sonic is so fast, his 24-hour ban will be over in 4 hours. Is that true? Damn. Anyways, what am I even saying? So yeah, I think the content we're gonna be going over today is we found some, like, weird, ugly TERF lady that's, like, spreading anti-trans propaganda. She's, like, really fat and bald, and she kind of looks like Gorlock the Destroyer, so I kind of want to talk about her, because I think it'd be good content. And then maybe we'll go from there. Dude. No way this is the real March Baby. Dude. What if I click on it and it turns out it's... Oh, no, it is him. Okay. I don't know. I guess I don't know who would impersonate him, but still. Dude, what has my boy March Baby been up to? Okay, we've got Casey Tron is an absolute mess. I have no clue who this is. This Minecraft YouTuber is insane. Watcher just destroyed their channel. Dude. The thumbnails are a little bit too dark, okay? Here's my advice for you, okay? The vignette around them is fine, but there's, like, a bit too much. Like, this one specifically is too dark, okay? Yeah, this thumbnail needs to be fixed. Loser Ego Sigma. Okay, I like that. I like the Sigma in all red. Dude. Alex is a creep. This works. This looks like a good thumbnail. You've definitely got a format, but sometimes you misuse it a little bit. Like, you use it in a way that doesn't make sense sometimes. Alright, anyways, YouTuber advice over. Dude, Poly People is streaming? Dude. Ask me anything? Dude, what is this? What? Dude, this person is quite an enigma, if I must say so myself. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, she's actually pulling numbers. Look at these. 4 days ago, 2 days ago, 6 days ago, 18K, 36K, 33K. Dude. I literally taught her how to algorithm max because I was being nice. Dude. What the fuck? She's actually, like, getting numbers, and it's all my fault. It's all my fault. That is not... Dude, what the fuck? Anyways. Establish the line between being a victim of trauma and responsible for your actions, assuming both are regarding untraditional behaviors exhibited because of trauma. What? The thumbnail is catchy. Which one? Anyways. Talk about buttered sausage. Dude. Your new stepmom, dude. I mean, she is like 40, so. You came live to talk shit? Hell yeah, dude. Male, female, and transgender. 3 genders forever. So true. Bro thinks he's Freud, blaming everything on trauma. Dude. So true. Dude, me getting a B on my latest accounting test instead of an A was a direct result of my trauma, I swear. It's not because I'm retarded. Dude.
Not the regular side of people that just want to exist.
Dude, what is Poly People up to? That's what I want to know. Dude, we're doing Streamception.
With what you feel like you are, but just because you have a...
Dude, I think she's got a thing going for herself. She's doing the whole, she's doing, like, the whole, like, arguing with chat thing. Or whatever. She's basically copying me. Where it's like a just chatting stream. She's literally copying my format. I've seen her streams, yeah. I kind of taught her how to copy my format, so it's like... Streamception, yeah. Dude. And now she's been copying my format ever since I gave her YouTuber advice. She baits the transphobes, yeah. I respect that. I respect that. We have our disagreements, but we have one thing in common, okay? And we both love laughing at the transphobes. It is a favorite activities of both of us. I like her. I mean... Look, I have mixed feelings on her. Sometimes she's nice to me, and then other times she'll just go off the rails and accuse me of being a white supremacist Nazi. I'm like, dude, what are you even saying? Like, bro, I can't. I have a lot of mixed feelings about this person. At first, I disliked her because she was with like the whole Finster drama. She did what I believe is femboy erasure. And I wasn't okay with that. And, so I, like, shat on her for that. But, yeah, I don't know. But, like, I don't know. I have mixed feelings. I don't know any of her takes, but I can't stand her voice. Reminds me of Raspy Joe Biden. Dude, it's Joe Biden's, cousin. Joe Biden, it's Hunter Biden as a woman. Or, wait, does Hunter Biden sound like Joe Biden? Like, if Joe Biden had, cause like, how old is Hunter Biden? I don't know. Hunter Biden's sister? I don't know. Joe Biden is a Catholic just like Hitler was? Yeah, okay. And, Trump was a man just like Hitler was. Like, what are you saying? You're a horrible streamer, you asked. The only thing that's horrible is your spelling and grammar, my friend. Baseball Pro 1234. What an incredible username. What an incredible username, I will say. Wow, truly the username of all time. Truly the username of all time. Anyways, Trump doesn't attack Jews like Democrats do. Isn't Biden literally a Zionist though? How are you going to claim that the Democrats are attacking Jews when the Democratic Party is... I don't get it. What? Where are they doing that? All politics suck. I'm trans MTF. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's why you built, like, Caillou? Yeah, dude. What's the Caillou theme song again? Dude. Oh, no. Dude, what's going on? Where are your parents? Oh, yeah, they're downstairs. What about yours? You obviously haven't watched the protests. Oh, let me guess. There were, like, 2 people out of, like, 5 trillion that were in protests, and, they did bad things. Whoa, that's crazy. Leftists are protesting the Jew. How? How explain to me how leftists are quote unquote protesting the Jews. What? What are you saying? The left is what? You live with your parents? Yeah, that's like fairly standard. I'm like, dude, what? You look like you're 25? I'm not 25. Dude. May I attack your pussy? No. That's the thing, is trans women always look, older than they are? Not always. But, like, I guess if they're my age, they do. Whereas trans men always look young. You know what I mean? Like, trans men that are, 30 look like they're 20. And trans women that are 19 look like they're 25. I don't know, maybe that's just a me thing that I've noticed. I think it's because masculinity is, like, heavily associated with, like, youth is, like, associated with femininity, age is associated with masculinity. I could, look, that's my interpretation of it. I look younger, yay hormones, W, let's go. Transgenders die younger than non-transgenders, statistically on average, yeah. That's because transphobes, fucking make us suicidal sometimes. Sonic is back? Dude, what the fuck? Can I get unbanned? No, you can't. You can get permanently banned on this account as well. I hate you. I never want to see you again. Hormones cause heart complications. At what statistical rate? Like, what is the likelihood? Because any, like, fucking Tylenol can technically, well, one of the side effects is, like, oh, like, hold on. Let's read the Tylenol side effects, okay? You know what? Actually, let's not. Look, all I'm gonna say is some of the Tylenol side effects seem pretty bad. So, but that doesn't mean that we should never have Tylenol, because, like, the 0.01% chance that, oh god, what if it kills you, right? I look my age because I'm not on HRT and I'm, quote, very cis, whatever that means. Hey, sorry I'm a bit late. No worries, Limesicle, and welcome to the greatest live show of all time. So, hi, beautiful. Hello, Kelly. I hope you're doing well. Everybody's sleeping on that masculinity joke. Wait, what? Common Sonic L, true. You live with your parents, used it as an insult, as a great way to mouth off. As a boomer bitch entitled shit, yeah, literally. Like, what economy do you think we live in? What? Shaming someone for having someone to live? Yeah, it is wild. Well, I was wondering if we could get a fit check. We absolutely fucking can. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. For those of you who haven't seen my outfit yet, here it is. Hell yeah. Here's the back. But yeah, we got the whole fucking fit. There's an anti-vaxxer on chat, in chat, dude. I hope they die from COVID in Minecraft, dude. Kawaii fit, hell yeah. Those Millie thighs look grabbable. Let's go. Very cute. Why, thank you. Do whatever makes you feel good about yourself. Fuck anything else. True. Milky thighs. Hell yeah, dude. Can't believe she got that stereotypical spurt. Girl, well, look. Yeah, it's a bit basic, okay? I'm a little bit of a basic bitch, okay? So what? Anyways. I finally understand why Thanos wanted to kill half of humanity. Damn, that's crazy. So true, dude. Dude, R.I.P. men. It works with the leggings. Oh, you mean the thigh highs? These are thigh highs, look. See? They're not leggings. They're thigh highs. Haha. Checkmate, liberal. They are protesting the death of children. Wait, who is? I'm confused. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore, chat. What's going on here? We need a thigh cam. Of course you want a thigh cam. Why am I not surprised? I'm bad at clothes words, but I love fashion XD. You know what? Same. This... OMG. This world now. This sucks. Yeah, okay. Okay, Biggie Cheese 42. Thank you for sharing in chat. We all really care about what you have to say. People protest every fucking thing these days. People are weak. Yeah, it's called the First Amendment. Fucking cry about it, dude. Dude, W America for having the First Amendment. Let's go. Skirt spinny go swish. True. True. Would God want this? Dude, God isn't real. Fucking cry. Seethe cope. Seethe crow. Oh, dude. Look, as much as I wanna... protest because people call you male? By protest, do you mean making fun of retarded people like you in chat? Like, what? This comment section needs to scroll the fuck up. This is true. Did you walk the fish? Yeah. Evil Pyro be like true. I am Evil Pyro. Wait, I thought Pyro was Evil Pyro. You know what? Never mind. Don't think about it. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna be dead honest. Your setup looks like Shay's setup. Who is Shay? I don't know who that is. Should I tell Kim you're a streamer or keep you to myself a little longer? You are within your rights to do whatever the hell you want. Yeah. The skirt is fire? Hell yeah, let's go. Dude, for the people that are telling me to find God, I'll find God as soon as you find evidence of God. Until then, shut the fuck up, no one cares. Look, I'm sorry. Nothing you're saying is of any amount of value. Alright, I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. We got the Rizzler in chat. I'm the Rizzler. I'm the true Rizzler. Love your energy. Thank you, Baller Edits. I'm so glad to hear that. The Bible? True. Dude, we should read the Bible together, chat. Dude. Yo, I'm gonna go protest God. Yo, same! Chat, who wants to protest God? Dude, I'm gonna protest, hell, because I think that infinite suffering for finite actions is illogical and is a human rights violation. Dude, you don't need to force stuff on people. I agree. People need to stop trying to force their religion on me. Because, like, I don't give a fuck about anything that these freaks have to say. Why you're messed up for that? What in the shit grammar? The only thing that's messed up here is your fucking grammar. What is that shit? Notice how it's people that hate God. What do you mean hate God? I don't hate God. I just think he isn't real. That'd be like if somebody was like, yeah, I don't think Darth Vader is real. Oh, so you hate Darth Vader? No, I just don't think he's real. No, like, what? What? I'd rather protest something worthwhile. True. Why did God create mosquitoes? Dude, why did God create gender dysphoria, dude? He obviously wanted trans people to have sex with each other. And you know what? That's truly a blessing. That's like the one thing that is evidence of there being a God, okay? Shut up, no one cares about you? Damn, that's crazy. I hate Clifford the big red dog because he isn't real. True! What's that? You think Clifford the big red dog isn't real? You must hate him. It's like, no, bitch, I just don't think your God is real. Like, just because I don't think something is real doesn't mean that I hate it. Like, what? I'm sorry, it just doesn't make any logical sense. Your body is combined with 5 arts, dumbass? What does that even mean? Your what? He's not real? True. Bro's having a mental health crisis? How am I having a mental health crisis? Would you care to explain that one to me? I'm not really understanding here. Go be a boy? Nah, I'm good. Why would I ever bother doing that? Are you autistic? Yeah, I'm pretty autistic. What about you, chat? Are you autistic, chat? You tell me. Shut up, can you take those free-looking ears off? No, I'm gonna leave them on, alright? The ears stay on, okay? The cat ears, the thigh highs, and the chokers stay on during sex, okay? Why do you have a collar on? Because it's a free country, brother. We can wear whatever the hell we want over here. Do you get bullied? Nah, not really. I'm also acoustic. Yo, acoustic gang on top, dude. I have acousticism. Mental health crisis equals ears. You know what? This is true. Everybody knows that cat ears equals mental health crisis. That's crazy. Don't let no one stress you out. Don't worry. No one is stressing me out. Smash like and subscribe. Let's go. It doesn't sucks. It doesn't sucks. What? I don't need to look at you. You're the picture of what a mental health disorder is. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that there was a such thing as a picture of a mental health disorder. Unless you do like a PET scan. I don't know. Maybe if you did a PET scan of me, you would find all sorts of mental disorders. But, the draft is coming. No, it's not, you dumb bitch. And if it was, I wouldn't be. Look, I would not be qualified, okay? I would just be like, look, here's proof of me having autism and depression and being trans, okay? I'm not fit to serve in the military. And they'd have to be like, okay, well, damn. Okay, I guess. You're one of them satanic people? True. W, Satan. Pet scan? Oh. Emphasizing the word pet. Okay. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. Hi, Femyoz. Nice to join the stream again. How are you doing, beautiful? I'm doing alright. How are you? Yum, yum, Ramirez. I hope you're doing well. You a girl or a boy? I'm probably one of those two things, I'll bet. A PET scan would show a puppy brain. Okay. Shut up. Don't make... Time that America feels good. Darth Vader is as real as your dad. So true. Can you sing? Not very well. Bass Patal. Okay. Join stream to call you gay. Wow. What a great use of your time, truly. God forget about you? Damn, I didn't know that God was capable of forgetting things. Wasn't he supposed to be all-knowing and omnipresent? Meaning it would be physically impossible for him to, like, not know I exist? Oh, right. That's like an inherent contradiction. I'm sure your singing is lovely. I'm certain it's not, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Satan created trans people, not God. What, dude, yeah, everything I don't like is Satan, chat, yeah. Holy shit, 260 concurrence, yeah. It be like that. Dude, you're a gay freak? No, you're a gay freak. You're a straight freak. You're some sort of freak, okay? Anyways, how old are you? I don't know, how old am I? We need a Femyoz song? True. Are you a boy or a girl? I don't know. Which one am I? Outfit check? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. For those of you who don't know what outfit I'm wearing, this is the outfit today. Alright? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on, Anyways, I forgot what I was gonna say. You look like Kanye? Dude, how did you know I'm Kanye? Fuck. No, I've been exposed for being the same person as Kanye. No! Oh, man, gosh darn it. I hate when that happens. Straight freak. If someone calls me a gay freak, I'm using that. Base. Let's go. Tuned in just in time for a fit check. Let's go, based. What grade are you in? I'm in college. Is that your art? Yeah, it's the beautiful bald man named Bald Martin. He's very beautiful and very bald. Same Christians believe that mega pastor says so. It's pretty self-explanatory. Aren't most priests and pastors and shit like child predators? I'm sorry. Anyways, you need help. What do I need help with? Would you care to explain that one to me? Alone at the edge of a universe humming a tune from your... I'm not reading all that shit. How much can I pay you to go get help? I'd say like $200 with the Streamlabs link. It's streamlabs.com/femyoz/tip. It's written down in the pinned message. You can also click on my channel, and the first link in the About section is my donation link, if that's what you're looking to do. Kind of looks like FemboyKali. Do I look like FemboyKali? 200 viewers. Fuck. Dude, yeah, dude. Natasha, have you ever gotten 200 concurrence? I don't think so. And now it's gone down to 97. This is your fault. You cursed me. You cursed me. This is your fault. It's because Natty forceth setting something in chat, and now I'm down to 97 concurrence. This is on you. How could you do this to me? Anyways, where was I going with this? I have no idea. Definitely looks like Michelle Obama. True. Where's the bleach? I don't know. It's wherever you left it. Say what? What? I don't know. Bro, come to Afghanistan? Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. Dude, people will very much appreciate your presence there. I'm sure they will. Dude, that'd be a great place to go on vacation, dude. I'm gonna go on vacation to Kabul, Afghanistan, North Korea, etc. Dude, those are great places to go. People in chat are so mad. True. Femyoz is already in Kabul. True. Fuck, dude, what? What the hell? What? SK24, why would you dox me like that? Now everybody knows that I live in Kabul, Afghanistan. God damn it. Now everybody's gonna be able to find me and triangulate my location. Gosh darn it, I hate when that happens. You're a depressed little bitch that is not doing anything important, and to top it off, you say inappropriate things that kids watch. Dude, that is the most pathetic thing I have ever read. And I've read some pretty pathetic things. Dude, you are actually a cuck. This is cuck behavior. Oh my god, you said inappropriate things like swear words. What if the kids are watching? Shut the fuck up, no one cares. You mega hyper dotard. Dude, Femyoz is so cute, why thank you. W Satan, true. Femyoz, I'm coming to Kabul, we're doing a collab, let's go. Dude, me and SK24 are gonna collaborate in Kabul, Afghanistan. Let's go. I'm moving to the one place that isn't corrupted by capitalism and religion. Space. You know what? That's true, dude. If we moved to the moon together, that would actually work. Yeah. Tube has an age restriction for a reason. Yeah, it's like... Dude, like, this is not YouTube Kids. This is not a kids show, alright? We make edgy content, and you trying to, like, what? Be this, like, weird cuck that's like, actually... You have to make content that's family-friendly. No, shut the fuck up. I will never make family-friendly content, okay? Family-friendly content is disgusting. It's the worst. I hate all of it, all right? I will continue making edgy content instead. What's the plus in LGBTQ+? Is it premium gay? Yeah, basically. It's premium gay. That's not ladylike of you? Yes, because being ladylike is when only family-friendly content is produced. Yep. Okay. W Satan LGs is true. Chicken nuggets or chicken tenders? I don't know. Also, thank you, Deadhorse84, for the $10. Donating specifically so you can so you say more swearsies and inappropriate words. Thank you so fucking much for the 10 goddamn fucking dollars. Deadhorse84. You beautiful fucking bastard. Very much appreciated. And if you want to join the tip train, it's streamlabs.com/Femyoz/tip. It's in the pin message. How do you feel about your small breasts? I think having small breasts is better than no breasts at all. Based Deadhorse84, yes. This is a common Deadhorse84W. I'm just saying. The cursing is just unnecessary. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Cry about it. It makes Christian fundamentalist freaks mad. Dude. W Deadhorse, true. Small breasts are best. I mean, I want to have C cups one day. Hopefully I get C cups, but that's not statistically likely, though. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, I'm whatever. I've got a ways to go. I've been on HRT for 11 months. You don't even have boobs? Well, no, that's objectively wrong. Is this your way of me trying to get me to prove you wrong by showing my boobs? Very smart. Very smart gooner behavior. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work. Anyways, my breasts are starting to get there at least B cups. Damn, B... Oh, fuck, you're lucky. Actually, I don't know. I think I have A cups still. The progesterone is nice, true. I don't know. Somebody that's seen my titties has said I have, like, small B cups. And that was, like, a little bit ago. But I don't believe them. I think they were just saying that to be nice. Because they still feel like they're smaller than they should be. I have F cups. Damn, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. I will say. Fuck people that try to tell adults not to curse. Yeah, it's like, it's cuck behavior. It's like, I'm not making content for 10-year-olds. Like, what? I don't really want that to get much bigger, really? Did I want mine to get a lot bigger? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. You make edgy content and I edge to content. We are not the same. You know what? That's fair. W Jesus, L Jesus, or sorry, W Satan, L Jesus Bible, yeah. I just left the gym, could totally easily pin a random femboy to the wall right now. Oh boy, I wonder who you could be referring to. L's in chat for Jesus, true. Common Jesus Christ L. It's pretty obvious your content is mature on them if they don't understand that. Yeah, it's like not my fault if other people are too stupid to understand that, like, I make content for adults. It's for adults to watch, not children. Okay? Jesus L, true. Hi, my name is Steven, and I'm going to subscribe to your channel because I love your videos. I'm so glad to hear that. Show us your non-binaries? What does that even mean? I'm talking about Finn. Shut up! I know what you're doing here. You're trying to make me jealous. Femyoz is growing? True. I'm new here. What exactly happens on your channel? We all talk about all sorts of fun shit. We talk about, you know, we talk to chat a lot. We do, a lot of, like, just silly old content. We dabble in some politics and debate stuff. We talk about YouTube drama sometimes. Sometimes we just engage with each other, me and you, chat, with the beautiful thing known as a parasocial relationship. One of my favorite types of relationships. Hey, dude, come on, I support your choices, but you don't have to be rude to others' religions. I can say whatever the fuck I want, alright? I make jokes about everything. Jesus is a liar, true. He lied about being divine. Dude, L Jesus. I wish this generation was over. So much bad people. First of all, the grammatically correct word would be many, not much. Many, okay? If you're talking about the quantity of something, okay? Specifically, the number of people, you wouldn't say how much people there are. You would say how many people there are. Jesus, foreskin moment, true. Dude. We perma-banning some hosts tonight, true. Why do you act like selfless? What do you mean by that? Religions harbor horrific beliefs, true. L Holy Spirit, damn me forever, unforgivable sin, based as fuck, true. W sinning. Little cutie patootie, thank you, I appreciate that. Speak your mind, hell yeah. I mean, that is precisely what I'm doing. Smash like. If you want to hear me speak my mind, there's 3 little dots in the top right corner. If you want more content, let me know by smashing like. If you hate me and want less content, ooh, so angry, smash dislike. Anyways, is being femme a sin? I don't think so. I don't see why it would be. Are you transy? But I believe I am. Why don't you believe in Jesus? I believe there might have been somebody named Jesus, but I don't believe that there was a divine. I don't think he was divine, right? There's just not sufficient evidence to conclude that. Jesus is Lord and Savior. Do you have any evidence of that? Like, do you have like a legitimate source to back you up? What I enjoy and always feel people truly hate on is the freedom to be themselves. They long for it. You do it well. Why, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that. Fit check. You need another fit check? I think Jesus was the first drug dealer. You're probably right. I mean, isn't part of wine literally alcohol? Doesn't that mean that Jesus was literally promoting the consumption of alcohol? I mean, think about it. That's literally what he did. He turned water into wine, okay? He was clearly in favor of people getting drunk head over heels, okay? He clearly was a big alcohol fan, okay? I'm just saying. Get on the ground? Why would I do that? No, he was not. Yeah, he was. Wine is literally made using alcohol. Like, what are you talking about? It has alcohol in it. So, yeah. If he makes wine, then that means that alcohol was literally made by Jesus. He literally made Jesus literally made alcohol. I'm just saying. That's like the one good thing he did. Anyways. Imagine a wine company using Jesus marketing. You know what? That would be fucking based, okay? That would be like a rare capitalism W. That would be funny as fuck. Imagine if Jesus turned all the Mormons' water into wine. True. First hipster home brewery. True. Jesus was definitely a hipster, okay? I'll give him that much. She will get on the ground for $50. I've seen it. You know what? Only one way to find out, chat. Only one way to find out. For a carpenter, they sure found a surprising amount of nothing ever built by him. Yeah, isn't that weird? How, like, he never built anything? I don't know, man. It's crazy. I'm just out here serving? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I heard of that as Tipster Homebrew. Yeah, dude. Tipster's Homebrewery, man. Following in the footsteps of Jesus. That's actually why he was a Christian for so long. Remember what happened last time? Yeah, we had to private the stream because I'm show a little bit too much. Yeah. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't bring... For those of you who know, you know, alright? Don't say anything, alright? I hope you're doing alright, Femyoz. Thank you, Kimberly C. I very much appreciate that. W stream, hell yeah. Were you ever Christian? Yeah, I used to be a Lutheran. Anyways, I was there, yeah. Femyoz, is it okay if I share an opinion I don't agree with you on? Go for it. Feel free. Feel free. Bro, it's a bad habit to be defacing religions that you don't follow. I can do whatever I want. It's funny. I don't care. Stop whining over a non-issue. You're literally making a mountain out of a molehill. Fucking grow up. I was Christian till I grew up. Based. Honestly, same. Dude, it was just getting older and smarter that made me stop being a Christian. I'm just saying. It's a free country, true. It's funny because I concur. Contrary, it's also a bad habit for religions to deface people they don't know. True! I don't like abortion since at the end of the day, a pregnancy can result in a human. Okay, so do you believe that the life of a non-sentient fetus ought to supersede the well-being of the mother, who, in many instances, may not be ready to have a pregnancy? Because, like, at the end of the day, if we're talking about, like, abortion, right? Like, it's gonna be the case that the fetus is non-sentient, right? So you're killing a non-sentient life form, right? And there's a very high probability, right? If the mother doesn't want to have the child, there's a good chance she's not in a position in life where she's even able to have a child and raise them properly in the first place. So that child would grow up living a miserable life, or ending up in the foster care system, right? And we don't want that, right? There's no logical reason for that. I care more about quality of life over quantity of life. Increasing the quantity of life is not intrinsically good, right? If that was the standard, then why use contraceptives, right? Would you be against contraceptives because it prevents the potential future life? Of course not. That would be an insane position to have. So why would that be categorically different? Well, it wouldn't be whether or not it's life, okay? We kill things that are technically alive all the time. Would chopping down a tree be considered a murder? Of course not, right? Even though it's technically alive, it's not sentient. That's how we genuinely make that moral determination, right? Anyways. Unless you're actually capable of putting out a baby, your feelings change? What? Not everyone wants to have a baby, even people that are able to. Yeah, let me choose not to have unprotected sex while I'm being raped. Yeah, literally. Yeah, like, what if somebody gets raped? Is suicide okay by the same logic if you have a bad life? Yes? Wait, are you not aware of the fact that... Not by the same logic, okay? I believe in the right to die, but that's an entirely separate debate. So you're not gonna convince me on that front, right? So, like, for instance, let's say that I'm permanently paralyzed, right? And I can't even speak. The only thing I can do is move my eyes, okay? I have a right to be euthanized, right? Even if I'm gonna live for another 10 years, I have that right. If I'm just gonna be on feeding tubes and can't even talk or do anything, right? Because that's a very low quality of life, right? That's sort of like a guaranteed outcome, right? So it wouldn't even equate to suicide. So that'd be a false equivalency. You're an atheist, right? Yeah. Do you believe in the devil? No, but I like saying W Satan because it makes the Christian fundamentalists angry, and it's really funny. L chat W stream, true. You have the choice to do so. Oh, okay. I don't think that a non-sentient life form should have rights. There's no logical reason for the rights of something that is non-sentient to supersede the rights of somebody that is sentient. That's completely illogical, right? Like, this just doesn't, like, through what ethical framework have you arrived at that conclusion, right? Because whatever it is extremely flawed. So you like to hurt others, freak out if someone misgenders you? No, the only thing that's gonna make me freak out is your spelling and grammar. Jesus fucking Christ. Dare you to say El Muhammad? Yeah, El Muhammad. Unironically, dude, Muhammad was a fucking pedophile. He raped the 9-year-old. You think that I only shit on Christianity? Are you dumb? Like, what? I've shit on Islam multiple times. Yeah, dude, fuck the Prophet Muhammad. He's a pedophile that raped the 9-year-old. Yes, I will say that. El Muhammad. I want to see some... Can we get some El Muhammads in chat? Dude. Anyways. You talk too much? Nah, I'm good. I talk the right amount. You don't believe in abortion above 24 weeks? I think it's 28 weeks. Then it becomes a lot more ambiguous, right? It becomes a lot more ambiguous after 28 weeks, but that's like half a year, right? Either way. Like that's over half a year. That's like 6, like after 6 months, it's like, okay, now we're starting to get into, okay, like when I say I'm pro-life, that doesn't mean that I'm in favor of people getting abortions like 3 minutes before the infant pops out of the fucking pussy, right? Like that's not what a pro-life position entails, right? It's 24, and even that's pushing it a bit. I think it's 28, but whatever. That's still 6 months, right? Either way, I think at that point, there is still room for ethical euthanasia, but it's something that would need to be done more carefully, in my opinion, if it's capable of experiencing pain and being sentient at that rate. Only under 6 weeks in my state? Yeah, which is insane. Like, that's an insane thing. YouTube lives are so random, lol. Yeah, we are. It is pretty random. That's why you found me, which is good. El Jesus, true. El Bible, also true. In Russia, if you're a man who mows down a girl, you're in prison for 3 years? Okay. That's such a Russia moment. Damn. Elves over humans? Damn. The Muslims in chat are now offended? Yeah, good. I am out here to offend all of the religions. Don't El Jesus. I can El whoever I want. El Jesus is El Muhammad. El religion, okay? Fuck religion. All my homies hate religion. Not gonna read the Bible, losers? Yeah, literally. Sorry, I don't... Hi, Femyoz, how late am I? Also super cute fit today. Thank you, you need some Mercado. You've tuned in 57 minutes in. No worries. You're more than welcome to tune in whenever the hell you want. El Jesus, El religion. True. In the pre-capitalist era, there wasn't even a concept called pedo. Yeah, but capitalism is not the ultimate mechanism to prevent that. Like, in a socialist society, being a pedophile would also, be bad, right? Like, I've already read the Bible 1 out of 10. Yeah, I've read a lot of bits and pieces of it, and I've also been to church quite a bit and heard a lot about the Bible. So yeah. Whatever happened to you, I'm sorry, and I hope you find peace. Why do you believe that something happened to me? What if I'm just this way because it's the most logical position to be in? El Jesus, El Muhammad, El religion, based, let's go. Does being trans make me gay? Not necessarily, right? So if it's the case that you're like a trans woman, for instance, but you like men, then you would be straight. If you're a trans woman who likes other women, though, then you're gay. So I'm pretty gay. I'm pretty fruity. May God forgive y'all. God isn't real. Saying El Jesus as if that's supposed to bring good to your life. It's not about bringing good to my life. It's about saying it because it's funny. Yeah, I disrespect the God I don't believe in because it makes people like you mad. I'm not trying to make God angry because he isn't real, you fucking idiot. I'm saying it to make you angry. Women are hot. True. True. Women are hot. You need Jesus, and you need evidence of Jesus. Jesus loves you. Jesus ain't real. Okay, there was probably a guy named Jesus, but not in terms of like a... I don't believe that there is a divine individual named Jesus. I'm sorry. So you think we should respect you and your opinions? Well, not all opinions are made equal, right? So like the opinion, like not all worldviews are made the same, right? So like the worldview of a Nazi is inferior to the worldview of a leftist, right? Like a leftist worldview is superior to a Nazi worldview, right? Because Nazis are bad. And I think that Nazi ideology is bad. Whereas some ideologies are good. So like, for instance, leftist ideology is an example of a good ideology that advocates for things that are good, right? So for instance, advocating in favor of the Holocaust would be a bad thing, right? Whereas advocating for human rights or trans rights or whatever, that's like a good thing, okay? That's like the categorical distinction, right? So not all opinions are made equal. What did I just walk into? Sorry, I was just making a point. It's called a Bible. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna set it on fire. L Bible. Read the Bible, bitch. Yeah, I already read a good portion of it. It was a really shit book. Couldn't even finish the whole thing. That's how bad it was. Jesus doesn't love anyone because he's dead and dead people don't experience emotions or thoughts. True. True. This is true. How do you know what you think of Nazi ideology? What you think is Nazi ideology isn't just anti. What? I'm sorry. What? What? Are you saying that you're in favor of Nazi ideology? That's fucking bad. Anyways, why should we respect a bunch of nut jobs who are born with a dick and dress like a woman? Because there's like no objective or measurable harm? Like what? If you can point to some sort of objective or measurable harm, like go for it, but you can't, right? Like for instance, advocating for a Holocaust would cause objective and measurable harm. Wearing a skirt doesn't. Can let Fem say what he wants. Jesus doesn't care. Even the insults. You're wasting your whole day on him. If you were real Christians, you would just leave him alone. Pray for your enemies. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like an internal inconsistency thing. Like these people don't actually believe in shit. Hail Femyoz, hell yeah. Trans rights are human rights. True. True. Being trans isn't real? Okay, what about it isn't real? Am I like a figment of your imagination? Am I just like fake? Like, explain that to me. Anyways, I won't date a trans woman, but I support them. And that's fine. A lot of people have genital preference, right? Like, as long as we can just like exist and chill and have access to necessary medical care and be treated like human beings. You know, I feel like that's all we really ask for, right? Like, we don't want to fuck everybody. we want to fuck each other. We want to fuck all the trans girls want to fuck every other trans girl, but aside from that, yeah, no, all jokes aside, yeah, it's like, yeah, like, there are things where it's like, yeah, obviously genital preference is fine. I have genital preference in favor of dick, if you can believe that, even though I prefer women. I prefer trans women over cis women, because that's how much of a fucking homosexual I am. It's like, damn, like, the more biologically similar somebody is to me, the more attractive they are, I guess. Unless, wait, no, that sounds fucked up. Not like... I would not fuck a clone of myself. Or someone, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. And in terms of like, gender, like the biological sex-wise, I mean. You know what I mean, okay? Dude, I worded that so fucking poorly. You admitted you're a male, you just said you're gay. No, I'm attracted to women, including trans women, and I think that trans women are hotter than cis women. Dude. That's all I'm gonna say. Look, I don't know. Femyoz gay for self. Well, look, it's just... Will pray. The whole stream is wrong. Get off the stream and pray. Stop wasting our time, guys. What? Trans lesbian gang? Hell yeah, dude. Transbian gang on top. Femyoz pro incest confirmed. Dude, I'm gonna have to have a Destiny incest debate arc. Dude, fuck. AGPOs. Dude, I fucking hate all of you. That kind of sounds more like a... How is it... No, I'm not... No, look, the reason... Okay, here's the reason I think that I'm more attracted to trans girls, okay? It's not just because I like when things are in my ass, okay? Look, I think it's because I have such a similar experience to them, that it's like I can relate to them emotionally more, if that makes sense. Jesus created two genders. Okay, then if sex and gender are the same thing, though, which I believe is what your worldview entails, then what gender are intersex people? Bottomyoz, shut up. My friend likes you. W friend, let's go. Do you kiss men? Not really. Let's see. Fucker, get a haircut on the bald spot before you get fucked in the ass. What does that even mean? Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Hayden. Hope you're doing well. Anyways, is sucking girl cock gay? If you're a girl, it is. It's gay if I do it. If you're a guy, though, I don't think it's gay. You know? It depends on why you suck their cock, right? It depends on how you view them. What are you attracted to? Like, if you're attracted to their femininity, I would argue that's not really gay, right? Like, I don't think it's gay to find Finster attractive. Unless you're a woman, then it's gay. It's gay that I find him attractive. Get a haircut on the bald spot. Like, what does that mean? Femyoz dreams of bouncing on girl boners. Shut up. I'd suck girl cock if they're femmy enough. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It really just depends. It's complicated. Yeah, sexuality is like a complicated concept. And look, here's the thing about labels, okay? There's not like a one-size-fits-all label or whatever the fuck, right? Like, blushes. I'm not blushing. Oof, I gotta go. Goodbye, Kimberly C. I hope you've enjoyed your stay. Opinions on gun rights and gun control. I'm generally in favor of gun rights, if you can believe that. I'm one of those people that's so far left that they become, like, pro-gun and, like, free speech pseudo-absolutists. You're a Nazi if you're mocking things like Jews' ideology and Christian ideology, which are close to being the same? What? Wasn't Hitler literally, like, wasn't Nazi Germany literally, like, Catholic? Voshite take? Wait, Voshite, how is that a Voshite take? It's literally a common sense position, what? This chat is so dumb, W Femyoz, hell yeah, dude. Anyways. Is that Epstein in the background? Yeah, dude, he's watching over me. They were killing Jews as well. Yeah, that's bad, obviously. I think all religion is bad. I think that atheism is superior, and as well as agnosticism. Please stop saying LJesus. LJesus! Let's get some LJesuses in chat, just to make this person angry. I want to see some LJesuses, alright? Hold on, let me put it there. Alright, let's see some LJesus. Come on, let's get some LJesus. I want to see more LJesus. Let's go! LJesus! 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 Jesus is such an L. LJesus. Let's go. Dude, Jesus just keeps on taking L's. Wait, so you're not a Voshite? No, not anymore. I used to be. Maybe I say some things that sound Vosh-esque. I don't know. But that's, like, the reason I used to be a Voshite is because I agree with a lot of his politics. LJesus, W Femboy, hell yeah. Anyways, now we've got all the Jesus freaks that are trying to catch up. El Muhammad, true! That's also fucking based. Outfit check, hell yeah, dude. Outfit check. Fit check. Fit check. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, we are currently streaming in front of 228 of our closest friends and family. And right now, we only have 97 likes. Chat, we're so close to 100, chat. We're so close. All you have to do is click on the 3 little dots in the top right corner and it gives you the option to like. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It'll help me out algorithmically. We sitting and grading with this one. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, let's go. We got 110. Keep making it go up, chat. Especially if I've been entertaining you. If you found some sort of entertainment value, let me know by smashing like in order to support me and what I do. It's the least you can do. I'm a trans girl. Yo, same. Are you racist? Yeah, I love racing. Anyway, that was really funny. This is the part where you will laugh out loud, chat. Jesus gives kid a wine. Dude, that's fucked up. Dude, Jesus promotes underage drinking. That's fucked. Ain't nobody but dumbass people like Hiiiiiii your stream. Dude, what is your spelling? Wow, no, it's actually the base people that like the stream. I'm just saying. I will defend the people that smash like. Anyways. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well today, chat. I hope you're all doing well. Can you please eat a meal on stream? I'll give $50. Why do you want me to eat a meal on stream? That's like a very interesting request to say the very least. Wanna fuck? No, not particularly. The stuttering is crazy. What stuttering? I would never stutter. What do you mean? Your hair is so pretty. Thank you, not as me. I appreciate that. Proof that all the fuck! All the transphobes have lead poisoning. True. True. I want to get sucked off so bad. You know what? Fair enough. I get sucked off every once in a while. You know, getting sucked off is kind of fun. Do you remember me? I'm the bench press kid. I specifically remember you mentioning it on another stream. I do kind of remember. I think you said you could like bench press me or something, or like, I don't know. Are you trans or just a femboy? I'm trans at this point. You look nice, why thank you, I appreciate that. Stop cussing, I can say whatever the fuck I want! I can say whatever the fuck I want. Are you a furry? No, I am not a furry. This is like the most frequently asked question. We need to like make like a frequently asked question, section of my about section or whatever. It's like, are you a furry? No. Are you a boy or a girl? Girl. Are you gay? Yes. Dude, I need like an FAQ section at some point. Is it gay to want to fuck Lyreoz? I mean, Lyreoz is basically like a woman at this point. I mean Larissa. Sorry, didn't mean to dead name her. That's my bad. Are you cute? Yes. I probably wouldn't add that one. It's my birthday tomorrow. All right, happy birthday, Christy, in advance. Name a car? No. Lyreoz? Yeah. Lolly Lyreoz? True. Is that bussy clean? Only one way to find out. You're so pretty. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, this is not Ethereum. True. Christians supposed to love all, right? Supposedly, you would think, based on what they preach, but they don't practice what they preach. Because they're hypocrites. You're so pretty. Why, thank you. Do you believe in Jesus? Hell no. Hell no. I don't know. I've just never seen any reason to. I don't know. But yes, I am trans for the people that are wondering. Hate from Texas, dude. All my homies hate Texas, dude. Remember the SpongeBob meme? Where, like, SpongeBob and Patrick were, like, talking about how stupid Texas is? I think that's aged well, actually. I think Texas is stupid. You're a bottom? Shut up. No, I'm not. You blow backwards. Ayo? Ayo? What? What? Is it gay to want to fuck you? It depends. If you're a girl, yeah. Jesus didn't have a Y chromosome? True. Jesus was literally transgender. Jesus, and if this were Pakistan, they'd stone you. Good thing it's not Pakistan. We've already established I secretly live in Kabul, Afghanistan. But, anyways. Yeah, I hope that you're all doing well today. Oh, thank goodness. I'm beating poly people in concurrence. I would have been real sad if I wasn't. She's streaming in front of 57. I'm streaming in front of, over 200 of my closest friends and family. This is fun. This is fun. We're at 277. Holy shit. That is wild. That's a lot of concurrence. Smash like, everybody. You're very confusing. And what about me is confusing? The fascists in chat wish it was Pakistan. You know what? You've got a fair point. Dude. You've got a... Oh, man. But yeah, this is fun. Jesus isn't real. True. Dude. Jesus died. R.I.P. Bozo. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What's your favorite song? I don't really have one. Holy based femboy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Your teeth are so much better than mine. Why, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I do take good care of them. I need to set up a dentist appointment. Fuck. Can I shout me out? I mean, no. Bottom. Shut up. I'm not a bottom. You're a bottom. How many chromosomes do you have? Too many to count. Is that your real hair? Yes. Yes, it is. Anyways, Jesus died. L. True. True. I think there was a guy named Jesus, but I don't think he was divine. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. I'll take Keffels over poly people. FFS. Damn. A lot of people hate poly people. I think New Troy is the only person in chat that's explicitly pro poly people over here. And then there's me, who has cognitive dissonance. Because, like, I dislike her sometimes, and I'm, like, cool with her other times. And it's like, I have cognitive dissonance because sometimes she's nice to me and sometimes she's mean to me. And I don't know. It's very confusing. Brows are wild, so true. Aren't you a dude? No. Yes, I'm pro poly. Yeah. You're pro poly people. And that's fine. That's fine. Why you hate Jesus? Because Jesus died, lol. R.I.P. Bozo. Jalyn looks like she could beat multiple men in a bar fight. Dude, Jalyn is built different. Jalyn is built different in a good way. Alright? She's like cute and like also like, I don't know. She looks like somebody that like you wouldn't want to mess with necessarily, but at the same time, like, she wouldn't hurt a fly, and also you probably could easily mess with her. I don't know. That's the vibe I get. It's like, I don't know. Like, if I were to, like, see her in real life, because I think she said she was, like, 6 foot something, right? So, she would, like, she'd be a lot taller than me, right? So, if, like, I saw her in real life, I think she said because I think she said she still boy modes IRL. I don't think she's come out in real life yet. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I would clock her if I didn't know who she was and met her in real life. I would definitely suspect something. I don't know, actually. Love your outfit. Why, thank you. But, I'd be like, I feel like if I met Jalyn in real life and like didn't know anything about her, I feel like I would suspect that she's on HRT. I'd be like, damn, that person who claims to be a man, you know, their facial structure is looking awfully feminine there. Like, I don't know. I don't know if they're... Am I sure this is, like, I don't know. I feel like I would definitely be questioning it. I don't know. I feel like the only reason she's even able to boy mode is because of her voice. Like, if she had if she voice trained and had a more femme voice, I think she would not be able to boy mode anymore. Femyoz, can I raise you up? You can certainly try. Duolingo. Me gustan tus orejas de gatitos. Gracias, Pedro. I want to try HRT, but I don't want to shrink my pee-pee. Look, if you masturbate every day, it'll be fine, okay? You're going on about bullshit no one cares? Dude, I think people care. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe nobody cares, truly. Why you hate Jesus? Once again, I just don't think that Jesus is divine, right? Like, just cause I don't believe in your religion doesn't mean I hate the characters in your religion, right? Like, that'd be like if I said, oh, what's that? You don't believe in Clifford the Big Red Dog? Why do you hate Clifford? What did Clifford do to you? And the answer is obviously, well, I don't hate Clifford. I just don't think he's fucking real. Like, I just don't believe he exists. Do you have a religion? No. What religion do you believe in? Literally none of them. They're all illogical. But if I had to choose a religion, I would choose Buddhism. I would probably choose Buddhism. Or, like, some obscure religion that nobody's ever heard of. Or Satanism. I don't know. Stop LGBTQ. Dude, you don't even have the acronym right. Dude, why would I ever take anything you say seriously from this point on? Can't even remember a basic five-letter acronym. Anyways. Let's see. LG's is true. How old are you? That's a good question. Shit, 222 viewers. Let's go. Based. Trans rights are human rights. True. Your religion is being an asshole. Dude. Oh no. I'm being too mean on the internet. What will I ever do? Guys, can you believe that I was being mean on the internet? Like, dude, shut up. No one cares. No one fucking cares, dude. This isn't the kindness and understanding show, okay? It's the Femyoz YouTube channel. The whole point is to make fun of religious fundamentalist freaks. That's the point of this. Okay? That's what this has turned into. As well as TERFs, okay? Making fun of TERFs is also quite entertaining. So you think Satan is real and you think God is fake? No, I think they're both fake. But I like to worship Satan anyways because it makes religious people angry and it's funny. Have you ever, like, talked with the devil? No, because he's not real. TERF's true. You need some Jesus. I think you need evidence of Jesus. That's what you need. But yeah, no, TERFs are, like, subhuman. I'm sorry. Satan would be the best choice, yeah. If I had to choose a religion, I would choose Satanism. You know? This isn't a religion hug. Yeah, this isn't the religion hug box. Exactly. It's like people expect me to take their religion seriously. Like, what do you think we do? We run a comedy show where we make fun of religion. Like, what do you expect? I'm not religious, but you need mental help. I think that you need mental help. See how easy that is? W stream, true. Hail bacon, true. Is the earth flat around? None of the above. It's actually a dodecahedron. Anyways. This is a fucking freak show. True, the Christian fundamentalist freaks are putting on a great show for me in chat. Great content for me to react to. You need some tough shit, like what? What tough shit are we speaking of here? Anyways. Let's see here. Do you need therapy? I mean, a lot of people need therapy. I probably should do therapy. Very entertaining. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, Earth is a cardboard car. True. Sail Hayton. True. Repent for your sins. No. Why would I do that? Dude, here's what we'll do, okay? If any Christian fundamentalist freak that wants to donate money and put money where their mouth is, okay, I will repent for my sins on stream if you ask me to do so in a $25 plus donation, okay? That's how we're doing this, okay? We are putting my repentance behind a fucking paywall, okay? That's what we're doing. Okay? If you truly care about Jesus and repenting, put your money where your fucking mouth is, dude. Put your money with... You don't have a donate button? The Streamlabs link is in the pinned message, my friend. It's in the pinned message. It's streamlabs.com/Femyoz/tip. If you donate money, it'll show up on screen. We've already got a donation from Deadhorse84 with $10 that showed up earlier in the stream. I'm Christian, but I'm not donating. It's my money. Sounds like you don't really care about spreading your faith. Clearly, you don't really want me to repent. I'll repent for $250K. You know what? Fair enough. I'm doing $25 to repent. That's a bargain, dude. I should be setting it higher. Anyways, does size matter? It depends on what the size is of. What the size of what? No, you just want money. But yeah, but dude, my word is my word. Like, I give you my word. Like, I will actually, like, go through the motions of, like, repenting and shit. Like, I'll repent on stream. I don't know. How do you repent anyway? I'd have to, like, you'd have to, like, walk me through what repentance looks like. Because, we didn't really, like, there wasn't, like, a specific way of repenting according to, like, Lutheranism. Because, like, I was a Lutheran when I was religious. But, money over faith, true. Look, you can buy me into, like, if you pay me enough money, like, I'll promote your religion, I guess. You know, if there's, like, a financial incentive to do so. Religion, true. Like, I'm just gonna do whatever there's, like, a more of a financial incentive for, and it seems to be the case that I've gotten a lot more money from atheists than I have from Christians, so, I'm just saying. If you want me to change my ways, you better put your money where your mouth is. You know, it seems like the atheists are way more likely to help me out with money. I'm just saying. I will not give you $25. Okay, well then I'm never gonna repent unless some other Christian does. Anyways, I met the devil. We will see what he does to you. You did not meet the devil, you met your schizophrenic delusion. You fucking idiot. Do you like money or love? Yes, I like both of those things, actually. Atheists go to hell. Hell isn't real, idiot. Patheists, yeah. Dude, become a patheist if you want to convert me. You gotta put your money where your mouth is. Religious people are being butt lickers in chat. Jesus would be sad. True. You're being like a little ass licker. Like, damn. It's really sad and pathetic. Hey, Femyoz. Hello, Onse Turtles. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, no shit, yes, yes. Yes, I am taking bribes to promote people's religions. No shit. Like, yeah, yes. I would do that for money. Money is money. You have to pick one, money or love? Okay, then, okay, fine, love, okay? If I had to pick one, I would pick love. Okay? But they're not mutually exclusive. Sit on my hell isn't real, true. Oh god, is it lagging? I hope it's not lagging. It looked like it was lagging for a second. I sincerely hope it's not. I will be very sad. I will be very sad if I find that it's lagging. Very incredibly sad. I don't think it is. It seems to be fine. Hell isn't real. True. Hell will never be real. It's always been a scam. It's lagging. Fuck. Alright, well, hopefully it's fixed itself. make your voice light like girls? Sure thing, darling. Sure thing. I can make my voice a little bit lighter. I need to do a little bit more voice turning. Do you have a learning disability? No. Lag? Fuck. I think it was lagging for a minute. I'll see you in hell. Fair enough. We preach about Jesus because we love him and love you? Yeah, I don't believe that for a sec. I don't believe you. One sec. Let me turn it off and on again. Okay, we should be back. We should be back. I think. Are we back? I think we're back. Okay. Hopefully it's not gonna continue lagging. If it does, I'm gonna be very, very sad. I'm not gonna be a happy camper. Lame stream, it's a great stream. What do you mean? What does your parents think? They're very proud of me. They like when I do this. W Femyoz voice, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. W Femyoz voice indeed. Say my name? No, I'm good. Do you believe in Jesus? No, not really. Not really. I like when you do this too, real. Can we get a cup size check? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! That's pretty gay. That's pretty gay. I'm sorry. Wait, if Christianity is true, what are you gonna do? It's not true, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't know. I would do whatever I could. Like, if it ended up being true, I'd be like, okay, well, shit, I guess I was wrong. Like, if it turned out there was, like, evidence that was presented to me, either that's, like legitimate fucking evidence, that I'd be like, okay, yeah, okay, now it's been proven to me. Like, I might change my mind about some stuff, but that's never been presented to me, so why would I do that? You don't believe in God, correct? That ayo sounded like it came from a 5-year-old. Like, ayo! Ayo! Did it? I don't know. What is the point of religion? That's a good question. There is so much evidence, look it up. Saying there's a lot of evidence and then saying to look it up like I haven't already is the most sad, pathetic excuse for a quote-unquote argument I've ever heard. Saying look it up is not evidence. Because then if I don't find it, you'll be like, well, you just didn't look hard enough, lol. It's like, no, I did my research. Believe me. You are going to burn in hell because you don't believe in Christ, and you will have forever regret. So you think that your just God that is all loving and omnipresent would send somebody to eternally suffer infinitely for their finite actions? That doesn't sound very just to me. That seems like a contradiction. Like it's a self-evident the contradiction is self-evident, is it not? I'm a Christian. I believe in heaven and hell, but I will not tell you generally what to believe in. I just believe in living the best life I can. Yeah, that's like a better way of looking at it. The Bible was written by a random guy, multiple random people, but yeah. Believe in a book of real facts. I obviously believe in actual facts and logic, but these people don't. Can we please bring back bullying? Yeah, we need to bully Christians more often. Like, damn. You need some Bible verses? Believe me, I have heard and read plenty of fucking Bible verses. Believe me. No, I'm not gonna read random Bible verses, you're right. Keep in mind, I don't see... Look, if something is written in a book, that doesn't mean that it's evidence. The Bible is not evidence of God. I'm sorry, it's just not. It's just somebody wrote something. That'd be like if I said, actually, Harry Potter is evidence of wizards exist. It's like, no, it's a fictional book about wizards. That's what it is. Femyoz is a furry AGP freak. Dude... bullying, I have zero tolerance. Damn. The Bible endorses raping slaves. This is true. This is true. Anyways, Jesus had a foot fetish for real, for real. True. True. This is true. It has been proven time and time again that Jesus is, you know, a bit of a kinkster, and that's okay. He kind of paved the road for BDSM, if I must say so myself. Do you believe that the Greek gods are divine? Do you believe they're real? Because they've been around longer than Christianity. I'm just saying. If you don't think they're real, then... Dude, what if you go to Greek hell? Where you drown in Greek yogurt eternally? That was a really shit joke. God isn't real? True. I'm not even aware... What do you mean, nah, bro, your leash? I'm not even wearing a leash. I'm wearing a choker. That doesn't mean that I'm opposed to wearing a leash, necessarily, but I'm not really wearing one. Greek mythology, yeah. Fuck, I laughed too hard at that shit. Fair enough. When do you stream? I love your content. I stream as much as humanly possible. I try to stream every day, whenever I can, basically. Why are you wearing ears? Because we live in a free country, brother. I would eat all of the Greek yogurt, and yeah, but you would be drowning in it. So you wouldn't even be able to breathe. I'd want to put a leash on you, lol. Kim, you'd probably like that shit. Don't pretend like you don't, okay? Femboys rule the world, true. True. You're being a massive dick, although I'm not a full Christian, doesn't mean it's okay to say that. I can say whatever the fuck I want, literally cry about it. Again, this isn't the kindness and understanding show, okay? It is the Femyoz live show. The whole point is to say whatever the fuck I want. I don't even like FemboyKali. Shut up. Yes, you do. Be quiet. You're just saying that to make me jealous. I know what your tricks are. I'm not falling for it. You're gonna... L. Kelly, true. Trying to make me jealous. Oh wow, baby girl is learning to use her words. Shut up! Be quiet. I've always been able to... W Femyoz Unleash idea? Look, Look, it's, Femyoz bottom confirmed. Nuh-uh. No. I'm not saying you don't have to, but I love you so much. You're so cute, by the way. Thank you. The Greek yogurt is gone the second I'm there. You know what? Fair enough. Doesn't matter if you believe God, he still loves you at the end of the day. Well, I don't think he's real, so. Bottom noises detected, OMG. They're not bottom noises. Shut up. Femyoz has been at bottom today, so he gets rewarded with the leash. Okay, What's your favorite word? Mine is fuck. Dude, I love the N-word. That one's my favorite, dude. I just love saying it, dude. I'll be in a VC with Jalyn. Me and her will go back and forth, just repeating the N-word over and over again. Dude, it's my favorite activity. I want to put a leash on you. Okay, You're really trying to escape punishment for real? For real? No. No. I love his, and you should too. So you should not be talking, first of all. Don't say shut up to your chat and you sound like a bitch, and... Dude, you don't even know how to finish a sentence. What? So Hinduism came first 4,000 years ago? Yeah. Then there was, Judaism, then Christianity, then Islam. Okay. Then Greek and Norse religion? No. The Greek mythology is not... Well, they don't understand the obvious sarcasm. Are you all 12? True. Islam, true. Everyone on YouTube Shorts is 12. Not everyone. A disproportionate amount of them are, but eventually they stop watching my content because it's not for them. It's for adults. I make videos and streams for adults. Please say the N-word. $200. Can confirm, not 12, yeah. I mean, most of my new audiences come from YouTube Shorts, and, like, they're, like, adults. So it's like the adults that watch YouTube Shorts that have found me. Also not 12, yeah, exactly. I'm not, yeah. Anyways, I want to put a leash on you so I can, you know what I mean? Okay, say it with the, okay. Are you trans? You better believe I am. Let me qualify that. Yeah. Dude. Furry, I'm not a furry. The only adults on YouTube Shorts, yeah, all the adults on YouTube Shorts, like to congregate on my channel. I swear to God, I need a leash on me. Oh wait, why did I read that out loud? Oops. Fuck. Kimberly C, you're being a bottom. Because that's what you want. And not me. I would never, I would never, Any anyways, Walcott, we need that clipped, chat. No, we don't. We don't need that clipped. No, anyways, clipped. No, don't clip. Wish I could clip that. Don't grow some balls, sissy. If I grew some balls, then I would have 4 balls. What the fuck? Why do you want me to grow balls? I already have 2. You want me to have 4? Dude, imagine having 4 balls. That'd be crazy. 4 nuts? Are there any species that have 4 nuts? Only thing I want to clip is that leash on you. Okay, I am Femyoz, and I like when people put leashes on me. I am puppy-brained and a bottom for real, for real. No, that's not true. There's people with 3 nuts. Dude. Are you a man? No. What's your content about? That's a good question. We talk about whatever the hell we want over here. You guys get to decide. 2 is already too much. Don't stand me, lol, stand Femyoz. Imagine still having nuts, yo. Anyways, is it pink? Is what pink? Please label your units. You wrecked this generation, true. I have single-handedly destroyed this entire generation, chat. This entire generation. Can we see a beautiful smile? No, you can see an ugly one. Hey Subios, it's Ava the mod, by the way. Hello, Ava, or Avocado, on your alt. Chat making Femyoz into Animal J. Smith. Shut the fuck up. No, stop. Not ugly? Okay, are you thinking about nose surgery? I've, like, considered it. W Avocado, true. Name something for an edit. Animal J. Smith. Do a fan edit of Animal J. Smith. Would smash? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Dude, why are there no Animal J. Smith fan edits? Your edits are cringe? Why are they cringe? I think my edits are based. Can we talk about the economics of the American workforce being exported and reduced for cheaper labor? No, that sounds like I'm not in the mood. I'm just gonna say straight up. Use your normal voice. This is my normal voice. You like VeggieTales? Dude, I saw that a long time ago. What's your thoughts on incest? I think it's really cool as long as you don't get caught. Chat, did you know that it's not illegal if you don't get caught? Okay. In all seriousness, what's a good way of putting it? Incest is what happens when too many conservatives get together, all right? It's a product of living in Alabama, and that's why conservatives, are dumber on average, because they're all inbred. Anyways, clip it, dude. Find God, you need it? Dude, I'll find God as soon as you find evidence of God. Dude. Liberals are fucking stupid. True! Leftists are superior. You hear that, Fembro? Wait, what's their name? EB909 said that liberals are stupid, and I couldn't agree more, dude. Leftism is superior, alright? We are superior to the liberals. How do you feel, Fembro? Being called stupid. Dude, that's the one thing me and conservatives agree on, is that liberals are dumb. Hell yeah, dude. We love owning the libs. PC Master Race. I'm middle ground. I hate extremists on both sides. Okay, but extremism is not fundamentally bad. Like, being extremely in favor. Name a single election, a leftist one that didn't end up destroying the country? What? You mean like an actual leftist? What actual leftist has destroyed a country? What? Didn't look, either way. Where is your top lip? It's somewhere. I'll find it eventually. Hitler only has 1 ball. This is true. I hate radicals on both sides. Yeah, but these representatives from Florida gotta go. Okay, I agree with that part. Look, I don't think that being radical in of itself is necessary. Like, it's neutral in a vacuum, right? Like, you can be like an extremist for good things, right? Like, you can be like like extremely pro-trans, right? Like militantly so. And I would argue that's like a net positive, right? Or like extremely pro-equality, like a pro-equality extremist. Hell, people that were in favor of abolishing slavery were considered extremists back in the day, right? It's all relative to where the Overton window is, right? So left-leaning extremism is good, whereas right-wing extremism is bad, right? That's like the categorical distinction, actually. Not all extremism is made the same, you know? Anyways. Thoughts on nuclear power? I think nuclear power is fucking based. Do you think it's viable with current technology? I think it's viable, but it's like kind of like fucking difficult to get set up. You believe in socialism? Hell yeah, dude. Market socialism is the way. Based nuclear? Hell yeah, dude. Leftists X, rightists X, downists checkmark. You know what? Fair enough. I'm like a downist leftist. Yeah. What about Stalin? Stalin was not a leftist. Nor was he an actual communist. But people will be like, communism doesn't work because look at the USSR, bro. It's like, oh, you mean this... You mean a state owning everything? Which is not communism? Also, I don't even think that communism would function in today's society. I think socialism would... communism is something that would require so many years, like thousands and thousands of years of technological advancement for everything to be automated, right? That would be like a prerequisite. We're not there yet, not even close. But saying here's the thing about communism, right? Like, if they're in, like, what would because right now we would have no, like, enforcement mechanism in place, people would naturally go either become an enforcement mechanism, or if there is no, which would create a police state, or alternatively, what you would end up with is, no enforcement mechanism, period, in which case people would create many capitalist societies within the broader communist society, or corporate, like, people would acquire wealth, basically, from within, right? That's how it would work, right? Because there would be no enforcement mechanism. That's why communism wouldn't work. That is the argument against it, right? To say that, well, communism is bad because the USSR, that's not a fucking argument, right? The USSR was not an example of actual communism, right? Now, socialism, nobody really has a good argument against it. Anyways. What the fuck is wrong with our generation? Nothing, I don't think. But doesn't communism refuse the idea of private ownership and capitalism? Well, yeah, it refuses the... Yes, it does. But that's not like a fundamental flaw, right? That's not necessarily bad in of itself, right? You'd have to have, like, a reason for it. You would have to come up with a reason for why it's bad, right? Like, I don't just presuppose that private ownership is some fundamentally good thing, because I don't think it is. Like, the idea of the freer the market, the freer the people, is a logically fallacious one, right? It's logically fallacious, so... What do you think about abortion? I think that it is a fundamental human right to be able to abort a non-sentient fetus, right? The life of a non-sentient fetus should not supersede that of a sentient human being, right? Why is a femboy on my screen supporting communism? I'm sorry, what? That is the literal fucking opposite of what I just did. I literally made an argument against communism in terms of the technology we currently have. I am a libertarian socialist, not a communist. I'm one of the only people that even has a good argument against implementing communism in today's society. Most people don't. I'm one of the only people that knows a good argument for that. Do you support National Socialism? Fuck no. National Socialism is a dog shit ideology. mainly because of the nationalism part. Why are you not out protesting? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to build a platform for myself? Which would ultimately do more, right? Being a content creator does a lot for the world, okay? I'm just saying. Do you support anarcho-Bidenism? Hell yeah, dude. I'm an anarcho-Bidenist. Let's go. Dude, Islam, true. All my homies hate Islam. Are you an uwu Discord kitten? You better believe I am. Anyways, do you like Taylor Swift? I think she's mid. I think she's... The US technically implements socialism by using taxes and to maintain the infrastructure that is owned by corporations. No, socialism is not when taxes, right? You're referring to like a slightly mixed economy, right? Like obviously, like there's no such thing as a pure capitalist or a pure socialist society. Like that doesn't fucking exist, right? Like we're further from a purely capitalist society than we used to be before trust busting was the thing, right? Like there used to be just like straight up like some of like the worst monopolies ever, right? And that was able to happen because we used to be more capitalist, right? And that was a bad thing. Because you had people like Rockefeller that would, you know, hoard all the wealth. Well, granted, he would donate some of his money and whatnot, but nobody should be able to acquire that amount of wealth in the first place. I mean, this is not a furry, it's just cute accessories. True. I love Femyoz, she is beautiful. Why, thank you. Last stream, it's on, oh, fuck. It's on, last stream, it's on, you were a little bottom, is that still true? Or, I don't know, man. What's your opinion on the Second Amendment? I think the Second Amendment is pretty based, actually. You kind of look like one, not gonna lie. Look like what? A furry? I do not look like a furry. Wearing cat ears does not necessarily mean I'm a furry. If I had a fursuit on, then yeah, I would look like a furry. My miss isn't different to furries. Yeah, it's like, first of all, like why would people care if I was? The tail accessory is also very cute. I don't have a tail accessory, but I should get one. Don't mind my spelling, I'm a little dyslexic. No worries, I'm dyslexic too sometimes. Not really, but, you know, I'm a bit retarded. Hey, I have a question. Can you congratulate my little sister's birthday? Yeah, congratulations, lol, XD. Your tail is on the front. Okay, that's fucked up. If you're getting a tail, then you're a furry, bro? No. A furry is not when cat ears and tail. I'm fully retarded. You know what? That makes two of us. This makes me want to puke. Okay, good. Do it. Do it right now. Puke right now. Do you believe in abortion? What do you mean believe? Like, do I believe it exists? Yeah. Do I support people's right to get it? Yeah. I don't know what you mean by believe in it. It's a very odd way of phrasing a question. Get out of my mom's room. What? Also fully retarded. You know what? There we go. If you're getting a tail and I don't have a tail. I said maybe I need to get one. That doesn't make me a furry though. Like why categorize me in a box that I don't fit into? I'm not a furry. Femyoz, there is a mod who's muting me. I don't care. I'm sorry, I just don't care. Bro, what are these questions? That's a good question. Do you believe in Earth? I am personally a non-earther. Have you ever seen the edge of the planet? No, we are just here. Okay. Hey Femyoz, hello Lyreoz, I hope you're doing well. Butt plug tail, ayo. You are really cute, why thank you. It's not me muting this time. Got overstimulated from chat, you know what, fair enough. Why is bro wearing cat ears? Cause I can wear whatever the fuck I want, it's a free country. It's me and it's hilarious. Based. I'm doing great, that's good. Anyways, your mod molested my grandma's dog. R.I.P. dog. You have ADHD? You better believe I do. Who is that guy behind you, bro? The beautiful bald man known as Bald Martin? Yeah, he's Bald Martin. Beautiful bald man. Hey, don't cuss, I'm 12. If you're 12, don't watch me. Fucking idiot. Are you retarded or something? Like, what? I'm gonna say the N-word. Ever fantasize about a rogue asteroid blasting the planet? You know what? Sometimes I do. Not really, but how do I hook up with femboys near me? That's a good question. I don't know. What are your opinions on Skibbity Toilet? My opinions are I want to fucking ride a tricycle off a cliff. The dog is still alive and very happy. Damn. LG's is true. What are your thoughts on... Dude, why do people always ask me... What are your thoughts on a random topic that you don't care about or know anything about? I don't know, man. You tell me. What do you think? Who doesn't have ADHD anymore? True. I have ADHD and autism. It's crazy, actually. This shit gay AF? You better believe it is. And you are smashable? Why, thank you. Don't you believe in the Bible? No, I don't believe in the Bible because I'm not delusional. Are you restarted? You better believe I am. Glonk, true. Can I say the N-word? I don't know, can you? Are you restarted? Yeah, I'm very restarted, man. Thoughts on curling? Oh my god. Is that your real hair? Yeah. Jesus our Savior. Do you have any evidence of that being the case? Also, what the fuck? Did my phone just vibrate? What is this shit? Shut up. Bro. Annoying ass notifications. Anyways. What's up? Hello, M Troop. Hope you're doing well. God is here. No, he isn't. You have no evidence. Anyways, you know, both of those are learning disabilities, right, Kali? Well, yeah, but I don't want to, look, I don't want to think of myself as disabled, okay? I don't know. I feel, look, being disabled makes you, like, people dehumanize disabled people and stuff. And also, I don't want to be disabled, because then it's like, oh, poor me, woe is me, my life is so hard. I don't want people to think of me as disabled. I don't want people to categorize me that way. But, like, I'm also not gonna lie and be like, yeah, I'm definitely neurotypical. Look, I don't even view my own autism as a disability, okay? I view it as an extension of my intellectual genius, okay? But if we called you delusional, you would turn it into a whole thing? Like, as in I would ask you to, like, substantiate your claim? Okay. Like, I would ask you what my false belief is, because I don't seem to have a false belief. What's your favorite Bible verse? The last one, because that's when the Bible ends. Anyways. Do I identify as African American? Yeah, clearly. Where was I going with this? I have no idea. I have OCD, ADHD, PTSD, and I'm still successful and self-sufficient. Yeah, exactly. Like, look, I just don't want people to think of me as disabled, okay? Even though, like, look, I kind of am, but, like, okay, I do have executive functioning issues, and, look, it might be true, well, it is true that I'm mentally disabled, okay? It doesn't counteract my intellectual genius, okay? That's all I'm gonna say, alright? I like your choker, it's nice, why thank you. Anyways. Lift weights, get a GF, stop watching porn. I mean, I like to do squats with weights. I do that sometimes. I might get myself a GF, who knows. I'm not gonna become more masculine, though. Dude, shut the fuck up. Stop calling me retard. Dude, I hate you. You suck. Dude, do not disturb. Asshole. Who the fuck is calling me on Discord? Dude, you're subhuman. Trying to call me during a stream? Fuck you, dude. Okay. Oh, that person's actually chill, never mind. But please never call me on stream, I'm busy. It's really annoying. Fuck, dude. I don't want to receive calls. Anyways, where was I? Jesus Christ. Your mods are gay? You know what? They are gay. Most of them. Pronouns are beta/male. Oh, you really got me there. Yo, bro, great stream. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. L calls during stream? Yeah, literally. Angryos? True. Is that a collar? It's a choker. It's a choker. Gay? True. I love the ears. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Where's your cock? I'm sure you'd love to see it. Do you have a religion? No. We're all gay for Femyoz. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. Anyways. Where was I going with this? I have no idea. Hella gay? Yeah, dude. My mods admit it. They're all gay. Hi, I'm the person, from yesterday that said it is fire about the done. What? What? Okay. Can you suck a dick from the back? What does that mean? I'm not gay. Kelly, you're the most gay motherfucker in the world, okay? How is your voice so feminine? Because I'm built different. Trans women are goddesses, true. Here's your fit check, chat. You wanted one so badly. Dude. I am so... Dude, the fact that I'm, like, starting to get, like, around 200 concurrents is wild, dude. I never in a million years thought that I was gonna be getting, like, a decent amount of concurrence at any point. It's actually kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. W Fit, why thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But yeah, we've been hovering around, like, a little, like, on average, I'd say a little under the 200 mark, but that's still really good. On a Tuesday. Yeah, on a fucking Tuesday, too. True. Too. Yeah, it's, yeah. Smash like, everybody. For those of you who haven't smashed like, what are you doing? Nice fit. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Mental breakdown stream? No, we're not doing one of those, okay? Those chats moving so fast right now. Yeah, we have one of the most engaged live chats / live audiences of all time. Anyways, I bet you work at KFC. No, you're wrong. Try a middle part? No, I'm good. Anyways, love your slef. What? Half of them are hate watchers, though. This is true. This is true. Anyways, thoughts on Has Been Hotel? Haven't watched it. Probably never will. The more that people recommend I watch something, the less likely I am going to. Trans women are women? True. True. Based in Red Pill. What do you get? The heart choker? It looks really good on you. I think I got it from Amazon. Thank you. Anyways. It was self. Oh, okay. Love yourself. Okay, that's a good idea. I stopped taking my depression meds and I feel better. And got my sex drive back. You know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Does your family support you? Hell yeah. Are you black? Clearly. Clearly I am. Trans people are amazing? True. True. McDonald's or Burger King? I'd say McDonald's over Burger King. If I had to choose one. I don't know. No one likes you sit on your ass all day? You're not no woman, you're a man? The not and the no cancel each other out. So you just called me a woman because the not and the no are like a double negative. So you just said that I am a woman. Because I'm not no woman, which means I must be some woman. So I'm just saying. Are you XX or XY? I don't know. I've never measured my chromosomes. Why do you ask? Should I measure my chromosomes, chat? I don't think it's I don't want to. You have a job, human? What the fuck does that mean? Do you have a job, fellow human? Bro, it sounds like it was written by fucking Mark Zuckerberg. How do you do, fellow human being? Do you have a human job? Like, what? I'm sorry. You are... Oh my god. Anyways. If it costs money to find out your chromosomes, stop asking unless you want to donate 2K to get it done. If someone donates 2K to me, I'll consider doing that. And by that, I mean, there's a good chance I would just pocket it and use it for something better instead. I would just pocket the money. Or would I? Maybe you'd be more likely to find out. Because I am a little bit curious, but not really. Neko. Yeah, that is basically me. Do you believe in Jesus Christ? No. That's a sweet mustache. Where? Are you envisaging things? That's crazy. No, I'm never gonna like the stream. Okay, then don't. But other people will. If you had one, would you? Would I what? Do you have a side job? This is my side job, actually. This is the side job, chat. You don't understand. This is the side job. I don't make that much money from it. My computer's uptime is 4 days at this point. You know what? Fair enough. Do you have a side? I just said that this is my side job. Don't spam. No, I'm not going to tell people to sub to you. I have no clue who you are, no offense. W, antibiotics. True. True. If Jesus walks on water, what would rain do? I don't know. I think he would like just like levitate into the vacuum of space, not the vacuum of space, above the clouds. Or something. I don't know. Canonically, what would happen? You can glue hair to your face if you want a mustache. I don't. Look, guys, I have a mustache.
Oh, look at me. It is me, a mustache man. And today I am going to be talking about why it is very good to get fucked in the ass and why it is not gay.
Anyways, as I was saying, don't spam. True. True. Anyways. That's a sweet mustache. So true. Okay, how many of you all want me to go over a TERF? Who wants me to make fun of some TERF content? We're 2 hours in to the greatest live show of all time. I love your humor. Why, thank you. One in chat if you want me to make fun of a big fat TERF lady. I want to see. Yes? Alright, 1 in chat if you want it. 2 in chat if you don't want it. Alright? I'm seeing a couple ones. Oh, I'm seeing ones. We've got mostly ones right now. Okay, okay. We got mostly ones. Okay, it seems like most people want me to go over this. So, without further ado, today we're going to be talking about a very special individual. Now, I found out about this person not just from Chud Logic, though I watched part of his video about this person where he was way too sympathetic to them. Okay? But what's the best way of putting it? Long story short, this person is a TERF, okay? That's who this person is, all right? You are the special individual? Wow, I feel that's so nice, okay? So, stop playing automatically, cunt motherfucker. Okay, hold on. So, the video we're gonna be watching today is called Everything is Valid, the crazy things I saw in the trans community. And as you can see, it is made by none other than Gorlock the Destroyer. Here, on screen. I know, incredible, truly. Who's excited to watch Gorlock the Destroyer, aka Disgusting Balding TERF Lady?
Hello. So today
Hello.
we're going to talk about some of the really crazy stuff I saw when
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
I was trans-identified in the
Trans-identified.
in online spaces and going to trans support groups.
Okay.
This would have been in 2015 to 2017. And I think
Hold
it's very
on.
important to
Let me adjust
know
the
the
audio.
inner workings of these places and know what is happening when people go into these spaces. Because as I've come out the other side, I've realized that there is so much cult-like behavior and so much thought control. And,
Oh no, not the thought control. Ah, shiver me timbers.
and just pressure put on people to conform to delusional thoughts and behavior.
Delusional thoughts and behavior? Gee golly, what could you possibly be referring to? Because a delusion refers to some sort of false belief. Can you explain what my false belief is?
So, without further ado, let's get into it.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
All right, so the first time I went to a trans support group in my local city. And I do not live in a vast metropolitan area. I do not live in a big city. It's a
No, but you're a big fucking person. You're bigger than the city itself.
relatively mid-sized city in California. Tends to
A large-sized person in a mid-sized city. Also, thank you, Monk, for the $1. But whoso shall cause one of these little ones to believe in me to fail, it were better for him that a milestone hung about his neck, and that he were drowned in the depth of the sea. I don't know what the fuck that means, but thank you for the $1, I guess. I don't know what that means. But thank you. Anyways, let's continue.
a little more conservative. So I went to a trans support group, probably 2015, late 2015. And I sitting in every, start the discussion, and one young woman, I want to say she was probably maybe 22 or so.
Okay, 22.
Had a little bit of a beard. She'd been on T.
So it's a man.
Or testosterone. She
so it's a trans man.
was very upset.
So
she began her discussion about why she was very upset.
Okay, why was he upset?
Turns out she was very upset that people, the world around her, didn't understand that she was fully male now. And the reason she was fully...
Okay, when he refers to himself as fully male, what does he mean by that? Is he referring to like a biological construct or like a social one? Or like as in, I look fully male now, right? Like when somebody refers to their gender, they're usually not referring to some biological reality, right? Like that's like a very anti-trans way of looking at things, is solely contingent, making gender solely contingent upon gender, right? That's not what any of us believe. I've been on estrogen for almost a year. I'm mostly still biologically male, but guess what? I'm still a woman, right? Because I don't believe that gender is solely contingent upon biological sex, right?
Male now is because she'd been on testosterone for a year. And everybody knows that once you've been on testosterone for a year, every cell in your body becomes male.
No one is saying this, or if there are people that are saying this, it's a fringe minority. I don't think that person literally meant, oh yeah, by the way, I'm a complete biological male now. I highly doubt that that's what they said. I'm gonna go on a limb here and guess that this is just fucking made up.
And I'm sitting here going, that is not correct.
What is not correct? The made up argument that you have created?
That's not how biology works.
Yeah. No one said that it is. You've made this scenario up. I guarantee you.
And now I would have said something. At the time, I was, first of all, not mentally well.
Yeah. We can tell you're still not mentally well or physically well. Just based on looking at you.
I was trying to fit into a space of somewhat. I was trying to find support. And I didn't want to be the one to suddenly tell someone else in the group, dude, you're crazy. That's not how.
Yeah, you generally wouldn't do that in a support group. That is correct. That's not what support groups are for. Support groups are not for debating about gender in the free marketplace of ideas. That's not what a support group is.
How it works. Although it should have been allowed to, but I really got the feeling and the sense in that group that wasn't allowed. And I don't know how to explain this. I'm sure people have been in groups where you're just like, yes, you're correct. You shouldn't debate gender politics in a fucking support group. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Guys, did you know that I wasn't allowed to debate in the free marketplace of ideas in a therapy support group where it's meant to be a therapeutic setting? I wasn't allowed to, like, debate bro my way through it? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It's not the time or place. It's not the fucking internet. It's a fucking therapeutic support group. You idiot. Yeah, no shit. Not supposed to say anything negative,
Yes, it's a support group, dipshit. It's not a debate people in the free marketplace of ideas group. It's a fucking support group.
Anyways, I didn't say anything, but she went on and was just talking about how no one recognized her fully as male. And
okay, so it sounds like he was referring to some sort of social construct. People weren't recognizing him as a man. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like, look, maybe there's some crazy person out there that's like, yep, I am biologically the gender that I identify as. After 1 year of HRT. Like, fully biologically this. But that's very, very far and few in between, right? Like, it just doesn't really happen that much.
The group leader, these are all women in this group, by the way, all trans-identified women at the time.
So they're men. just say men. Why would you ever trans-identified women?
Time when the group started, they still separated by sex. So the men who are identifying as,
well, no, they would have separated by gender, which I guess because it's all it's like trans people or whatever. I guess. Well, I don't know. It depends. I don't know. It depends on how they go about non-binary people. I don't know.
The opposite sex went in one group, and the women who were identified as an opposite sex went in another. They still sex segregated. So we were in a group with just women. And the woman who led the
You mean just men, and you also.
group, right? They're all trans identified, okay? Um, she had medically altered herself.
Okay.
She said she was agreeing with her. She was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Why does she talk so slowly? Dude, Gorlock the Destroyer needs to stop destroying things and get better at speaking, okay? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, we have it sped up a little bit, and it's like, God damn, it's so slow.
Yeah, like, that's terrible. Which, I don't know. I feel like as a leader, maybe you should kind of make sure that reality is based in the support group and reality exists, because, that's where you're going to have to live, right? You're going to have to live in reality. But no, reality was...
And how do we define reality? Like, I don't think that anybody is, like, denying reality necessarily. I think we just use words differently, right? So, like, when I refer to gender, I'm not referring to biological sex, right? I'm referring to some sort of social reality, right? Some sort of social recognition.
Was not faced with this young woman. So the next incident was a non-binary woman. She came in one time.
So they wouldn't be a woman then. They would be non-binary.
I mean, she was very angry, very upset, because she wasn't being allowed to perform as a drag queen at the local gay club.
So I'm guessing this is a non-binary trans mask dude? Like a trans man?
The gay club was basically like, well, you're female, you're a woman, so you should be, if you're performing drag, you should be doing...
Yeah, that would cause a trans man dysphoria. Because they're saying you're a woman to somebody that's not a woman. That's what the support group is for, you fucking idiot. Yeah, that's gonna cause dysphoria to a lot of trans people. Like, yeah, no shit.
The drag king stuff, right? So dressing up like a dude and doing like the dude drag, whereas the gay men did the woman face or whatever you can call it.
Okay, but if they're a dude, then maybe they don't want to do that. Because that would be them being a dude dressing up as a dude.
You should do man face. And she got very upset about that. She's like, I'm a man. I identify as a man or identify as non-binary. I don't even know. I think she was non-binary.
Yeah, that's what the support group is for. Is expressing sometimes that you got upset over something. Yeah. Well, what about it?
Maybe she identified as male, but she had undergone no medical...
It sounds like a trans man to me.
...interventions whatsoever.
No medical interventions whatsoever. So do you believe that it would be contingent upon whether or not somebody medically transitions? Like, is that like... Obviously, this thing, it thinks that, I guess it thinks that, fuck, none of it is valid, but she looks like John Wayne Gacy.
Not being on testosterone, she not having a mastectomy, nothing, right? She even...
Yeah, sometimes people that are early in their transition are gonna be the ones that struggle the most, because they're gonna have, like, they're just, like, yeah, no shit. They're gonna be the ones that need the support group the most. The people that are passing might still need it, but, like, generally it's a lot harder to be trans in society if you're non-passing, right?
Dressed in stereotypical female clothes.
So he was a femboy then. Like, why would that invalidate his gender identity? Femboys exist, right? Like, if a femboy puts on the skirt and thigh highs, does he suddenly become a woman? No, that's fucking stupid. So why would you use this line of logic to invalidate somebody else?
And I remember sitting there going, what the hell? Like, this makes absolutely no sense. But again...
No, it makes perfect sense. It's because your gender is not solely contingent upon the clothes you wear.
And I knew I couldn't challenge her. Because if...
How can this person be a TERF in the most androgynous they-them looking thing ever? Like, I don't know the fuck I'm looking at. Good question, Fembro. Good fucking question. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know.
If you challenge somebody, the rest of the group would come
I think it boils down to self-hatred.
down on you and be like, basically be nice. You couldn't be mean. Because if you were to say anything that goes against someone's...
Yeah, wait, you mean to tell me that one of the requirements of being in a support group was to not be a fucking asshole? Whoa, color me shocked. You mean you're not allowed to, like, randomly start debating people in the free marketplace of ideas in a therapeutic support group? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Oh, color me shocked. I can't possibly imagine. Also, thank you for the additional $1 from Monk. When Saul's servants told him what David had said, Saul replied, "Say David the king wants no other price than 100 Philistine foreskins to take revenge on his enemies, but instead, David brought back 200 foreskins. Fucking legend. Okay, he is a fucking legend for that, dude. W foreskin moment, dude. Natty foreskin would be proud. Anyways, thank you for the schizo post and the dollar. Let me continue.
Illusion or their belief, then you were being mean to them. And this is like trans bread and butter right here, right? It's the appeal to empathy.
Oh God, you mean to tell me that people are being empathetic? Oh God, the horror! No, not empathy. Anything but empathy. Can you believe, guys, that they would be empathetic in a support group? Holy shit! Whoa, that's crazy! Oh my goodness gracious! Whoa, dude, that's crazy!
The fucking way down. It's a stupid appeal to empathy where you have to take someone else's feelings into consideration.
Oh my God, you have to take people's feelings into consideration in a support group? Oh God, what a grueling task! Oh no! Appeal to surface level human to human emotion, imagine. Yeah, dude, imagine having empathy in a fucking support group. Couldn't be me. Yeah, dude, oh my God. Wait, you mean to tell me that they would appeal to, they appeal to empathy in a support group? Holy shit. Oh my God.
This is delusion into consideration.
Delusion? Okay, what's the false belief?
In order to be kind or progressive or nice or whatever. Even when
a delusion denotes some sort of false belief which you have failed to substantiate. What is my false belief? Is it that I'm a woman? When I refer to myself as a woman, what do you think I mean by that? Because I certainly don't mean that I'm a biological female.
And they're freaking delusional.
Okay, then what is my false belief?
So again, I didn't say anything. I'm just sitting there like, wow, these people are crazy. But I'm not crazy, which is funny because
yeah. No, everybody except for me is crazy. I'm not the problem. It's everybody but me. That's the problem. Also, thank you, Monk, for the additional dollar. Do not dishonor your father by having sexual relations with your mother. She is your mother. Do not have relations with her. Leviticus 18:7. Agree. Yes, I agree. You should not have sex with your own mother. I couldn't agree more. Thank you for the dollar, my friend. Anyways, let's continue. These people are crazy, but I'm not crazy, yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
Hindsight, I should have been like, if you're with a bunch of crazy people, the likelihood that you also are crazy is probably pretty high, And
no, I think that you're like the only crazy person there, to be honest.
Why?
I've never known a woman shave their whole head and then not be insane. Yeah, dude. This person is definitely
was coming at it from like the true transsexual way, right? I had
so that like the shitty, illogical, internally inconsistent way,
quote unquote, gender dysphoria.
I mean, yeah, I do too, but
since I was a teen, at least at puberty, even before then, I was always a tomboy and got made fun of for being masculine and all this kind of stuff, right? So all the things that all the checklists that you'll go down to if you're...
I surprisingly didn't get made fun of that much for being feminine, if you can believe that. I think it's crazy that they keep eating those double-stacked cheeseburgers, dude. Yeah, dude. It is crazy. Dude. Stop pausing the video every 3 seconds? I'm sorry.
Truly trans, like, I hit all those checklists, right? So...
Okay, then it's either the case that you're still trans and that you're self-hating or that you didn't actually hit the checklist.
In the trans belief path, I was truly trans, okay? And I wanted to medically transition. Well, I had started medical transition.
Trust me, we can tell just by looking at your hairline.
I was what they called the binary trans.
Yep, mm-hmm.
Well, at the time, it would have been called, let's see, what were they calling us?
What?
True scum?
No! Binary trans is not true scum. Those are completely different. True scum is when you have a trans medicalist worldview, right? It's a very specific view on trans people. Being binary trans just means that you identify as a man or a woman while being trans. That's all that means.
It might have been true scum. I'll have to look it up, but if I'm
yeah, you probably will.
Wrong, I'll put a note in here.
No, you're not correct. True scum is not when binary trans person exist. That's not what it means to be true scum.
So True scum, if I'm remembering right, meant that you were one of those true trans believers and believing that you had to have gender dysphoria and
Okay, yes, that is true scum. That's true.
that you had to medically transition to be categorized as trans, and that was a no-no. This was a no-no all the
Yeah, because it's a shitty belief. Also, thank you, Monk, for the additional $1. Psalm 137:9. Happy is the one who seizes your infants and dashes them against the rocks. True, true. So fucking based. Thank you for the $1, as well as the incredible verse. Incredible. I couldn't agree more. They're grinding out for the Daily Wire paycheck. True. How, dude, they gotta get on the Daily Wire one day.
way back in 2015. Okay, so this is not anything new. And like I said, I'm not in a big city. I'm not in a cutting edge, super liberal place where this stuff's going to pop off first. No, this stuff was already running rampant in trans spaces, both online and off. So there's that craziness.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The other thing that really was quite jarring the first time I went to the trans support group, and most times after, anytime I went to the trans support group, was the fact that a lot of the men would show up.
You mean the women?
Dressed in basically the cheapest, to put it bluntly, sluttiest, quote unquote, women's clothes you could possibly imagine.
Based. Yeah, that's called the baby trans phase. Dude, look at what I wear, alright? No cis woman wearing this shit, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, dude. Dude, the thigh highs and the skirt goes hard. You don't see very many cis women wearing this, but I don't give a shit, alright? Dude, I love this aesthetic, okay? It's like my gimmick at this point. It's literally my gimmick. That's adorable. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, look, I wear some slutty outfits from time to time, okay? Maybe that says less about trans people, though, and more about society's view on femininity. That's what that tells me. It's like, if you have to be slutty to feel like a woman, boy oh boy, is that really telling. That is a society moment.
And mini skirts, bad smeared horrible makeup, bad.
I don't know makeup yet. Yeah, because they're in their baby trans phase. Obviously, they're not going to be good at makeup yet. Like, no shit, Sherlock. They're just learning. Like, let them enjoy their baby trans phase, dude. I'm still in my baby trans phase.
Bad wigs. Like, just they looked like they were playing dress up for like some stupid Halloween party.
So they were early in their transition. We get it. Wow, look at how these people that were... Also, thank you, Monk, for the additional $1. Proverbs 21:19. It's better to live alone in the desert than with a quarrelsome, complaining wife. True. Dude, imagine if this was your quarrelsome, complaining wife, dude. I would literally move to the fucking desert if that was the only way to... She looks even more stupid than those trans femmes, I'll bet. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Dude, it's literally it. Dude, chat, we found him. We found Gorlock the Destroyer himself, dude. Holy shit. We found Gorlock.
Right? And these dudes would show up, and everybody was expected to treat them and act like they are just like any regular old woman off the street.
Yeah, that's like the medically recognized best way of treating them is the gender affirming care model. Yeah, objectively, this has been proven to be the best course of action. Like, you don't just go like, are you sure you identify this way? That doesn't benefit anybody, right?
And that's really
kind of fat shaming. Yeah, dude. Based fat shaming. Let's go. Dude, it's okay as long as I'm fat shaming somebody I don't like. It's based. What are you reacting to, Femyoz? Some weird bald fat TERF lady thing.
Really jarring too, because you're like, no, that is a dude. That is a messed up dude in a fucking mini skirt and a tube top with...
Or it's a trans woman early in her transition.
Socks under there and a bad wig, and he looks like a prostitute. So many of them look like prostitutes coming in off the street. In hindsight, I know what that is. Those are some AGP dudes. Okay.
Of course, she goes with the AGP talking point, dude, just like Chud Logic. No wonder why Chud Logic was being so nice to this person in his shitty reaction, which I saw a part of. It was pretty fucking bad. Dude. What the fuck? Also, thank you, Monk, for the additional $1. When men fight with one another, and the wife of the one draws near to rescue her husband from the hand of him who was beating him, and puts out her hand and seizes him by the private parts, then you shall cut off her hand. Deuteronomy 25:11-12. What an interesting Bible verse. Truly the Bible verse of all time. Holy shit. These are both men in the stream, just saying. So true. So true. Dude.
Okay. Because there were a few gay men who had transitioned, who did come to the support group. I think, well, one I remember in particular, he was really nice. You know, I felt bad for him. We had had a conversation a few times, and he was older. He probably was in his 50s at the time. He had transitioned, I think, maybe 10 years previously. And
bro, I love how I can see the beard hairs between her chin and her other chin. Oh my god.
You know, he transitioned for very typical reasons that all of us homosexuals transition.
Homosexuals. Oh god.
A lot of internalized homophobia, a lot of shame.
Okay, why did I transition then? Also, thank you, Blaze Ty, for the $2. Ezekiel 2320. She lusted after her lovers whose genitals were like those of donkeys and whose emission was like that of horses. An actual Bible verse. Let's go. Thank you for the $2, Blaze Ty. Yeah, beautiful fucking bastard. Yeah, no, I am, okay, look, I'm gay for trans women, okay? What does that make me, alright? Does that make me straight according to... Also, thank you, Monk, for the $1. Actually, Joe Biden says there are at least 3 genders as a supporter of anarcho-Bidenism. You must know this and follow this. I will be sure to take this into consideration. Thank you for the $1. You beautiful fucking bastard. And yes, I, as an anarcho-Bidenist myself, I will be sure to take that into consideration. Let's continue.
He grew up in a very religious, conservative household. His father...
L religion, dude. Religious conservatism is a disease, I'm just saying.
Hated him for being gay, but his father suddenly liked him when he transitioned. It was just... It was fucked up.
I find that hard to fucking believe.
But, you know, I feel like I liked the conversations I had with him because he was honest. And, I mean, but he also knew he couldn't be honest in the group, right?
It's not good to kiss the homies goodnight, true.
He didn't say a lot of stuff in the group, but after, if it was just me and him talking outside on the parking lot or something, like we'd have these conversations where, you know, he would admit that he wished he hadn't had the surgery, that, you know, he'd had to have all kinds of after surgeries to reconstruct or try to...
Whoa, you mean to tell me that surgery is complicated? And that sometimes people regret it? Whoa, that's crazy. It's almost like some statistical minority of people on any given surgery or procedure is going to have some level of regret. Whoa, can you believe that? That's crazy.
Open up his...
You have nice eyebrows? Why, thank you.
...wound again, and that he really couldn't have sex, and he thought that he would be... He thought he would be able to find a relationship easier as a trans-identified or transitioned man. And
you mean a trans woman or what? Now, for me personally, I've found that the whole femboy thing, the whole trans thing has made it way easier to get laid, okay? I can get, dude, getting laid before was like complicated and confusing and difficult, and I hated it because I just wasn't able to do it very well. But ever since I put on the skirt and thigh highs, dude, I can get my dick sucked whenever I want now. It's crazy.
He came to find out that actually it was worse. He said, you know, I got more.
Yeah, sometimes that'll happen.
I got more play and I got more.
So it's about getting laid? No.
Just relationships and you know, attention as a gay man versus this. And I could tell he had regret, you know, but he also at the time was sticking with it. Nothing negative.
So did he regret it or not? That's the real question. Your dick will never be sucked, trust. It was sucked the other day. Are you kidding?
Negative was allowed to be said about any of the medical interventions about medical transition. So if someone was, and now mind you, this is a support group. Okay. So if a woman came in, she had started testosterone and she was wanting to talk about how she was having these negative side effects she didn't like. Right. The only way she could say
sucked by a dude. No, it was another girl.
And mind you, the negative side effects had to be something that was along the line of acceptable negative side effects to have. Like, for example, if she came in and said, you know, I'm not liking that I'm growing facial hair, then that would be okay, because then you'd be like, well, maybe you're not really trans, or maybe you're non-binary. That's okay. But
yeah.
However, if she came in and said, you know, I'm having a lot of dizzy spells and I think it's the tea and I think it's making me sick, that'd be a no-no. You can't.
Well, obviously, yeah, if that was actually a no-no and this isn't made up or hyperbolic or whatever the fuck, yeah, obviously you should be allowed to say that. I don't know if this is actually the case or not, but...
And say that it's making you sick. If you did say that...
Also, how would you know that it's the testosterone? Also, thank you, Monk, for the additional $1. 1 Samuel 5 and 6. The Philistines captured the Ark of the Lord and got stricken with hemorrhoids as a punishment to be cured. They had to send the Ark of the Lord back and to make 5 golden hemorrhoids and 5 golden mice to honor the Lord. Interesting. Interesting verse, I will say. Sex is bimodal, not binary. True. Alright, we gotta continue with this. But yeah.
What you would get, a pushback you would get, and this is usually by the leader, she would say, well, that's your experience, you know, and we don't know if, you know, it's the testosterone causing that. Probably isn't, because, you know...
Okay, yeah, that's like a reasonable response. Yeah, we don't know if it's the testosterone, right? That would be something to talk about with your endocrinologist, right? Yeah, that's actually a very reasonable response. So it's not that you're not allowed to say it, it's just that they respond to it by being like, okay, hold on, let's not jump to conclusions here. We don't know if it's the testosterone or not. Right? Like, we're a support group, we're not your endocrinologist. So yeah, obviously, because they're not that person's endocrinologist, then that's not their expertise. So why the fuck would they give commentary on it other than, look, we don't know if that's what it is. That's the reasonable thing to do. That's what you should do in that situation, is say, look, we don't even know if it's the testosterone or not. Maybe go talk to your endocrinologist about this. Because we don't know. We're not endocrinologists, we're a support group. That's like the reasonable thing to do. How is that them saying you're not allowed to talk about it? This is a completely different thing from your initial proposition, you fucking idiot.
Most of us are just fine on it and blah, blah, blah. And then go into the litany of excuses of IT is just no big deal. Well,
yeah, for most trans men, it's really not. It doesn't really cause issues. There can be some minority of people that have issues, maybe. But again, that's something to talk to your endocrinologist about.
Have to in your body already. I love that argument so much. It's just like, yeah, everybody has all the hormones, okay? Because y'all need them. But for fuck's sake, testosterone levels in women are supposed to be around like what, 8 to...
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean that yeah, but when females have the testosterone of men, when they go on HRT, they're not statistically more likely to have issues with that. So, like, what are you saying?
Like 15 at the most or something like that, and the male range is like 400 to 1,000. It's like, yeah, that's a big difference. Anyways, so yeah, you were never allowed to say anything negative. If you,
Wait, you literally just said the opposite. The situation you described was people being able to say negative things. You're wrong.
Some women who were considering phalloplasty, and we weren't allowed to talk about phalloplasty as being, we weren't allowed to talk about the negatives of it or the
Also, thank you, Monk, for the additional $1. Revelations 3:16. Ask a living thing that crawleth on the ground, go through the needle, go through the eye of this needle. It will not do it. A wise man will know why. Agree? I don't know what the fuck I'm agreeing or disagreeing to, I'm not gonna lie. It's just a schizo post. I'm sorry, but thank you for the $1 nonetheless. As for the response to this or whatever the fuck, can't read, shut up, I can read. As I was saying, discussing the negatives of the surgery, I mean, again, I'm not sure what, I don't know how the support group is structured or what the context of that would be.
Concerns about it. If someone brought up, I just don't like phalloplasty, or I'm worried that it's going to be, it seems like it might be a pretty brutal surgery. No, you're supposed to say, well, we don't want to say anything negative about it because some people have found a lot of, happiness with their surgery.
I mean, that's not the best line of reasoning. I guess I'll agree with that specifically. Like, I think it's a valid concern to be like, oh yeah, I don't know if I want to get the surgery. Surgery's pretty scary. I'm scared of surgery. I'm probably not going to get bottom surgery.
One particular situation that really disturbed me, and this would have been later on in years.
Jesus isn't real, true.
So this probably would have been closer to 2017. There was a 17-year-old girl who was coming to these trans support groups.
Okay.
Or trans support group.
Yep.
She had not started any hormones or anything. but she was identifying as a man or male.
So he's a dude, 17-year-old dude.
She got into it because her mother transitioned. And her mother...
Because his mother transitioned?
I gotta tell you, her mother was crazy. Like, very, very mentally
Was it his mother or was it his father? I'm assuming it's his father.
ill.
Because, like, whatever she says is going to be the opposite of the person's actual pronouns, right?
And the mother started out as non-binary. She started out as one of these... Oh, God. Okay, so first, sorry. I gotta tell you the story of the mother. The mother would have been around my age. The mother was no young spring chicken, right? The mother was definitely, like, in her mid to late 30s, if not older. But I think she was probably in her mid to late 30s. The mother started out with coming into trans spaces because I think she got attention, or it was just a space where she felt like she could belong, right?
Or maybe it's because they needed a support group?
She initially identified as non-binary. Then she...
Yeah, and that sometimes people think that they're non-binary and then they realize, actually, I'm not just non-binary, I'm a binary trans person, right? I'm sort of like in this like in-between area of like, okay, I'm like either non-binary transfem, like I'm on the very feminine side of non-binary, or I'm just a trans woman, right? I'm not sure which one it is, but I'm somewhere on the more femme side of things.
Started identifying as male. She had no surgeries. She wore women's clothes. She had gigantic boobs that she put on display. Okay, like she wore low-cut shirts and everything. And then if anybody misgendered her, and I mean anybody, like she told a story one time of going into a convenience...
Sorry, if people misgender you, yeah, that's gonna make you feel like shit. Like, like, again, if we're talking about somebody that's, like, early in their transition, it could be the case that, like, they haven't even come out yet, right? So it's, like, they might be getting misgendered, and, like, obviously there'd be no way for anybody else to know that, and, like, they're not saying anything, like, when it's happening, but it's, like, on the inside, they feel like shit. Like, that happens to a lot of trans people, right? Where it's, like, yeah, you feel like shit or whatever, but you don't say anything.
Store, dressed like she was, and the guy called her ma'am, and she lost her shit on him, supposedly. You know, and then when she came to the group, she basically was...
Okay, yeah, okay, if this person lost his shit on another person for that, obviously that's not good. It's not like you shouldn't lose your shit.
Crying about it and saying, oh, it is misgendering, it's so harmful to me, it hurts me so much, and it's just...
Hold on, did he lose his shit in the support group? Or did he lose it when the misgendering happened? Because it could be the case that somebody might have a mental breakdown in a support group where it's like, all this shit has been, like, eating them on the inside, and then it's, like, finally somewhere they can feel safe letting it all out, right?
It's like, the mind boggles. This is so delusional.
I lost my shit in the sewer, true.
And you know, when I think about this in hindsight, I think about...
I should identify as a trans woman, but I switched to transfem because I like the freedom to express myself more. Yeah, I'm sort of in the same boat.
Oh, you know, I know a lot of these people were in contact with therapists. And you just like, why aren't the therapists fucking correcting this shit?
Correcting what shit?
Why are you letting people be delusional?
What do you mean delusional? Like, delusional refers to some sort of false belief. Can you explain what my false belief is?
Oh my God. So anyways, yeah, so this was the mother. All right, so the mother was goofy as hell. So the daughter, 17, identifying as male. She was thinking about starting testosterone. And she also was thinking about having a phalloplasty. Like, she really felt like she was going to do everything. But one time she came to a group and she said, I've been having some nightmares about having phalloplasty. And the minute she said that...
Okay, yeah, surgeries are scary. That's like a valid thing to say.
You could feel the air just get sucked out of the room. You could feel the tension happen.
I mean, yeah, it's like yeah, if somebody's having nightmares about something, yeah, that's like that sucks. People aren't gonna be like, yay, we love when people have nightmares about surgery. Like, yeah, no shit. Like, it's not like a fun thing to hear.
The tension happened because she had said something negative about the surgery.
Or maybe the room got quiet because it's like, damn, that sucks. And it's like, maybe people just felt for him. You know.
And the woman who was leading the group didn't say anything. She just looked at her. And she said, you know, I think I'm just really worried that the surgery is going to be awful. I've seen some really bad outcomes with it. And I couldn't believe this happened. The woman who led the group just ignored her and moved on to talk to somebody else.
okay, if that happened, that's shitty, right? Like, obviously you don't move on and talk to somebody else when somebody is clearly struggling, right? Like, that's obviously shitty, right? That'd be like an example of some sort of medical malpractice to an extent, right? Like, obviously don't just ignore somebody when they have, like, a concern like that. I mean, I don't know. This doesn't invalidate trans people. It's just, oh, here's, like, one example of, like, one person doing a shitty thing. Must be nice to just sit there and make a bunch of stories and not, and have nothing to assert these things actually happen. Oh, yeah. I don't believe for a second that anything she said was accurate. Also, thank you, Monk, for the additional $1. And Onan knew that the seed should not be his, and it came to pass when he went in unto his brother's wife, that he spilled it onto the ground, lest that he should give seed to his brother, and the thing which he did displeased the Lord. Oh, the thing which he did displease the Lord, wherefore he slew him. Interesting. I don't know what in the schizophrenia that means, but thank you for the $1. Anyways, we have to continue. She acts like saying things happen somehow proves her point, like not. Yeah, literally. Even if everything she's saying is true, like, it still doesn't prove shit.
And the girl just...
Please don't ever get surgery. You're super cute the way you are. Okay, I'm probably not, but, like, please. I don't know. Telling people not to ever get surgery if they're trans is, like, kind of a weird thing to say. I don't know. Monkey is on their way to becoming a top donator in 7 months. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. This is true.
Sat there and, like, kind of cast down her eyes like, oh. And I would...
Holy shit, how do we have over 300 concurrents? That is wild. We're just reacting to some random TERF lady. And somehow we got over 300 for a second. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, anyways, at least on my screen it says 300. I don't know. Okay, anyways, sorry, let's continue.
Was just sitting there like, oh my god, like that's really fucked up. The other thing messed up about that,
You just dropped the 200, damn.
was that the 17-year-old was in a relationship with a 27-year-old man who identified as a woman, who also came to the group.
Wait. Let me replay that. Wait, what the fuck? I was spacing out, sorry.
It's really fucked up. The other thing messed up about that was that the 17-year-old was in a relationship with a 27-year-old man.
Yeah, that's fucked up. A 17-year-old and a 27-year-old are not compatible, obviously. Assuming that happened.
Who identified as a woman, who also came to the group. But it was okay because he was really a she, and she was really a
No, it's not okay. Like, if it doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman. Like, yeah, no, a pedophile is a pedophile. Or sorry, hibibophile, whatever the fuck it's called, is hibibophile. Okay, anyways,
he. And so that balanced out the scales, right? Because an older woman can be with a younger man. That's
No, they can't. Also, thank you for the $1, Monk. 1 Kings 3:25. Cut the baby in half. That way, each of you can have a part of him. Yes, dude. That relatable moment when you cut the baby. Personally, I prefer cooking the baby rotisserie chicken style and not cutting it up until after it's been cooked. But that's just me personally. Okay, anyways, let's continue.
That's not a imbalance of power or whatever, you know. But I would argue that even if they were actually, even if it was a 27-year-old woman with a 17-year-old boy, that's still not appropriate.
Correct. It doesn't make any difference whatsoever, actually.
Opinion. But they saw it as completely okay.
No, it's not okay, and I doubt other people saw it as okay. But all right.
So this girl was getting...
I feel like this is just fucking made up, I'm not gonna lie.
Groomed left, right, and center. And I sometimes...
Well, no, it was a boy getting groomed. Don't downplay the fact that men can get groomed too, alright? The fuck?
Think about her, and God, I hope she made it out, because, you know, she was questioning. And if she was questioning, I hope she initially got to the point of realizing it was bullshit. I hope.
Realizing what specifically was bullshit. Dating the 27-year-old or being trans. I feel like she was referring to being trans. She cares more about the fact that he's trans than the fact that that he's literally in a fucking awful pedophilic relationship Why didn't she do anything about it? Probably because either A, it didn't happen, or B, she doesn't fucking care. Either way, she doesn't look very good.
The other thing that was very striking was they did hold the line that you didn't need gender dysphoria to be trans and to
True. You don't need gender dysphoria to be trans. Being trans simply refers to identifying as a gender you weren't assigned at birth. That's how it's defined.
transition. It could be as simple as just wanting to be that way. Just
Yeah. Or just being that way. Yeah.
identifying. No big deal. This is a very common belief.
Yeah, you're right. It's not a big deal. Correct.
Again, if you think you need to have gender dysphoria in order to be trans and transition, you're called true scum, right? You're called
Yeah. Okay, and?
scum. You're basically ostracized from the community. You better shut your
As you should be, obviously.
damn mouth about it.
Well, no, it's not shut your damn mouth about it. It's debate me in the free marketplace of ideas. All right? Carol, all right? Look, I know there's a decent chance that you know, maybe somebody sends you this or some shit. I don't fucking know. I guess it is a past live stream, so probably not, but on the off chance that you're watching this at some point, all I'm going to say to you is, something, is this live? Yes. Yeah, I'd be more than willing to debate you in the free marketplace of ideas, alright? Cause look, I'm also somebody, also thank you, Monk, for the $1 to Timothy 12. I do not permit a woman to speak or hold authority over a man. I am the Lord. Can this batch pitching about the transes shut the fuck up? True. Can this batch bitching about the transes shut the fuck up indeed? I couldn't agree more. Anyways. Her name sounds like a slur. I mean, it basically is a slur. You know what? I think her name needs to become a slur. Anyways, regardless, Carol, if you're watching this, you should debate me, alright? I understand the feeling of disdain towards let's not debate in the free marketplace of ideas, even though it's a fucking support group or whatever the fuck, okay? My channel is a perfect place for you to debate me in the free marketplace of ideas, alright? I will listen to your ideas, and then blow you the fuck out in a debate, alright? That's how this works. Read my comment, please? No. You ever debate her? Please bring that up. How did she see being a child, being groomed and literally do nothing about it? Like, that makes her arguably just as bad as everyone else in that room? True. That's a good point, Fembro. Yeah, if I debate her, I'll be sure to bring that up. Anyways. What are we debating? I'm saying that I'm willing to debate this person, since she's made a dog shit video. She's clearly put time and effort into fully fleshing out her delusional worldview, and I'd be more than willing to fucking destroy her in the free marketplace of ideas. Also, thank you, Monk, for the additional $1. Malachi Tooth Ring, King James Version, KJV, behold, I will corrupt your seed and spread dung upon your faces, even the dung of your solemn feasts, and one shall take you away with it. Interesting. We love Femyoz. True. So based. No, get it off the screen. I'm sorry. We gotta keep it on the screen. Monk is a Rizzler. True.
Everyone was valid. Everything you said.
I thought it was like feeling your body didn't match your gender identity. No, dysphoria refers specifically to like a discomfort as a result of that, which I have. A lot of trans people have, but not all trans people have it, right? Dysphoria is specifically about like a discomfort as a result of that. Whereas like a gender incongruence would be like a better standard for determining whether or not somebody is trans, not gender dysphoria. Anyways.
It was valid. Nothing you said was ever challenged, as long as you stayed within the crazy line. Like I said, if you actually...
Alright, well, you can challenge whatever the fuck I say, and I will challenge you 20 times harder, because all of my arguments are 5 trillion times more coherent, and more well thought, more fully thought out, and fully fledged than anything you've ever come up with. That's all I'm gonna say.
Stepped out.
That was worded really fucking poorly, though, I'm not gonna lie. I sounded like a schizophrenic retard with that.
To any kind of reality, then you'd be challenged. And oftentimes you can...
Challenge me to a debate, then! Is that a double chin? Yes it is. Dude, we got Gorlock the Destroyer over here on screen.
side after group. And
You aren't providing any arguments though, then you clearly haven't been listening. I mean, sure, a lot of this is shitting on her, but I will debate her. But a lot of argumentation is not just about making points, it's about asking questions. What's his channel? I'll talk to him. Carol. I don't know what the @ is. This is the video. Hold on, let me open link in new tab. Sour Patches 2077 is the @. So, yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
And told by the group leader that, you know, that wasn't appropriate, and, you know, if you keep it up, you're gonna have to leave the group. So there was also a 18-year-old girl who started testosterone. And
Actually, I think she might have 2.5 chins.
my opinion, I think she might have been on the autism spectrum. And I think
Oh, let me guess. You're gonna infantilize the autistic person. Also, thank you, Monk, for the additional $1. Psalm 38:8. My loins burn with fever for you. Me with Femyoz. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! It's Gorlock's brother. True. It is Gorlock the Destroyer's brother. R.I.P. Bozo. True. And you have an Adam's apple. There are a lot of cis women that also have Adam's apples. What is your point? Anyways. Based Monk, true. Dude, Monk has been the GOAT this stream. That's like a bunch of donations, dude. Dude, we gotten... Dude. Anyways. Uh-oh, did I accidentally rewind it? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Where the fuck were we? Is it this? I don't remember.
girl who started testosterone. In my opinion, I think she might have been on the autism spectrum. And
There
I
we
think
were.
she was also more than likely a lesbian, a butch lesbian or more masculine tomboy, whatever you want to call it.
Or maybe it was just a dude.
Lesbian. She had large breasts. She had significant breasts. She started taking tea, and suddenly
Of course, you're obsessed with looking at other people's breasts. Wonderful.
she said, well, now I'm taking tea. I'm a man. I'm actually a man, so I don't have to wear a shirt
Based, let's go. Free the nipple. Based, free the nipple.
anymore. And she would take off her shirt and go topless in like not super public, but at places like
Based, let's go. W, free the nipple. Free the nipple, let's go. I'm in favor of freeing the nipple for both trans men and women. Look, I think that freeing the nipple is based. Why is she fucking an 18-year-old? Bro, this person is a freak. True. Why are you looking at a 13-year-old's titties? You fucking disgusting freak. Knee the fripple. True. Dude, this person is an actual freak. So I have people to respect you in your pronouns, but you have no issue using the word retard and making fun of people with mental health issues by referencing schizophrenia in a negative light. Yeah, well, here's the difference, okay? I believe things that are correct and grounded in reality, whereas people like this are delusional, right? That's why I call her a schizophrenic.
you know, at the pool or sometimes at the lake.
Based, let's go. W freeing the nipple, okay? Because like, unlike this person, I'm an actual feminist, okay?
Where like guys would take their shirts off to swim, she would take her shirt off like it was no big deal.
Yeah, based. I'm in favor of that. I like that. Dude, why do women's bodies need to be sexualized to the point where you can't even take your fucking shirt off at the pool? All right? People should be able to go butt-ass naked if they want and not be sexualized. But we live in a society where it's like, no, you have to cover up. It's like, I mean, we look at Middle Eastern countries where it's like you're not allowed to show your ankles and your wrists. But is this not just as arbitrary? Why are the breasts so sexualized? I guarantee you that they wouldn't be so sexualized if people are just like, yeah, it's fine to have them out as much as you want. I mean, there are literally tribes where it's like, yeah, the women just have their fucking nipples out and nobody cares because it's actually not that big of a deal, right? We have arbitrarily decided as a society that women must cover their chests, which is stupid. It doesn't make any logical sense. It makes no sense, actually.
Because now she was a man. Now she was a man with breasts, so it was okay.
No, it's okay regardless. It's okay no matter what, because I'm in favor of freeing the nipple. There's no reason that women should be forced to cover it up. I'm sorry. There's just no logical reason for it. There are other societies, mostly tribal ones, but still, where women are able to have their titties out, and it's fine. Nobody sexualizes them. Also, thank you, Monk, for the additional $1. If salt loses its saltiness, how can it be made salty again? Matthew 5:13. I agree. Me too. Me too. What happens if the salt loses the salt? Anyways, can we do more than 2 seconds without pause? I mean, I guess. I'm not against breasts being desexualized, but I'm not okay with public nudism unless it's artistic. There's a time and a place for that. Look, Fembro, here's the thing. The reason you're not okay with it is because of the current societal implications. If we had different... If it was the case that it was desexualized, I guarantee you it would be a lot more socially acceptable. Right? It's because we live in such a sexualized society that women aren't allowed to be shirtless at a fucking pool. Why is a woman's chest fundamentally different from a man's chest? Right? Like the only difference is that society has decided that a woman's chest is sexual and that a man's chest isn't. That's the difference. But if society were to change and say, actually, this is retarded, this is one of those things that these tribal societies get right, because women in those societies go fucking shirtless and nobody gives a shit because they don't sexualize the women, it's fine, right? So again, the whole you have to cover up thing only works in the context of the society, right? It's literally no different. Because we have something called formality. Yeah, for the sake of... And why is formality a good thing? Can you explain why formality ought to be obligatory? It shouldn't be. It's stupid. Why should formality be obligatory? I'm EP. Good night, Monk11. Good night, Monk. I hope you enjoyed your stay, and thank you for all the fucking donations. And all the beautiful schizo posts. Thank you very much. Your donations do not go unnoticed. Anyways. But either way, there's just no reason for formality to be valued. Like it seems like you just do the PragerU thing where you just take something and assert it as an axiom with no evidence for why it's good. So everyone can be generally comfortable. Why is it uncomfortable? There are other societies where it's not comfortable. Like, what if it's the case that in like an Islamic society, it makes people uncomfortable if women are showing their wrists and ankles? Does that mean that women should be forced to cover their wrists and ankles? I would not be comfortable if I was with a bunch of naked people. Yeah, and there's some Islamic people that wouldn't be comfortable being around a woman that doesn't have her face covered. Does that mean that in those societies, women ought to cover their face and that's some sort of moral obligation? I don't care what they do in the Middle East, so you think that it's okay that women are forced to cover up there? That's an insane position. Why should they be forced to have their personal autonomy infringed upon? That's insane. Ban hijabs. Well, as funny of an idea as that is, no, I think that people should be able to wear it if they want, but it shouldn't be obligatory. It shouldn't be compulsory. No, I don't care. So you're okay with women living in a miserable lives in a miserable society where their husbands are able to beat them because that's just the culture, bruh? It's a religion thing, I think. Yeah, and religion is a fucking disease. There's a reason religion is retarded. It leads to irrational shit like this. Well, yeah, women have to cover up because it's haram if they don't. It's fucking stupid. And I think that religion like that is a fucking disease. It's just used to oppress women and minority groups. That's all it's for.
I remember thinking, that sounds a little dangerous. It was really... The other thing that I found very interesting about these group dynamics is that group dynamics still existed between men and women. Meaning, the men were the most important ones in the group. The men got to talk about and cry about all their problems, and the women were expected to be supportive and validating and yada, yada, yada.
I find that hard to believe. I think you're just projecting your own experience of feeling unimportant.
And if any woman got out of line, and...
Keep in mind the roles are reversed. If it happened here, I would care, but it's not, so I don't care, so you're a moral relativist then. If there was a space alien species doing the same thing 50 years light way, I would care just as less. So you're a moral relativist then. You think that something is only a moral good or bad depending on the borders of the country in which it takes place? That's an insane thing to say, Fembro. Why should it be contingent upon the borders of a country? That doesn't make any sense. Islam, true. Dude, Islam sucks. Just like Christianity. Jesus, true. Anyways, let's continue.
Was a little bit more pushy or strong or disagreed, she would be told that she is exerting her male privilege.
Okay, if that's actually true, which I doubt it is. Also, what a great freeze frame, I gotta say. If that's true, that's retarded, obviously. A lot of trans men don't have male privilege at all. Like, the ones that haven't transitioned, like the trans men that haven't medically transitioned, that don't pass as men yet, they're like some of the least privileged people in society. Like, what? Yeah, obviously that's retarded. But I don't trust what this person has to say. I don't trust this person. This person has zero credibility because they're like a disgusting TERF.
Over the women in the group. A young man, I would say in his early 20s, showed up at the group one day. Just a regular looking dude. Okay, he was probably like 6'2", 6'3". Kind of looked like a skater dude. Just normal dude clothes. Nothing. Just seemed like a normal dude. And I was like, why is this dude here? Right? You know, I mean, he wasn't playing dress up, so obviously he didn't belong here. But he came in and he basically, it was his first time at the group, and he told his story about how he was currently serving in the military.
Okay.
At one of the more local military bases, and I think he was on leave for a while or something because he had a mental break at work.
Okay.
They found him like crying somewhere or something, and he was just, really distraught. And the guy was having a mental break. The guy wasn't mentally well at all. And for some reason, I don't know why, maybe it was porn, maybe it was, who knows, he lashed on the idea that, he might really be a woman.
Guys, the porn made me trans, chat. It's been confirmed. The porn has made me trans, guys. It's not because I was always a woman. No, okay? No. It was the porn that did it. Oh my god, guys. Oh, this explains everything. It must have been the porn I watched, dude. That's crazy, dude. Dude, I was a cis man, but then I watched sissification porn, and dude, I've never been the same since then, dude. Then I wanted to be sissified like the people in the pornos, dude. It's crazy. Built for BBC, true. TERFs are not real feminists, true.
And so he showed up saying, being just
a Cheeto level argument. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Kind of like, I don't know, I'm just kind of exploring it. Blah, blah, blah. And obviously he told.
So she was really early in her transition then. Okay.
Well, the stories about how mentally ill he was. And in my opinion, the responsible thing as a support group for, trans identified people would be to be like, well, it sounds like you're going through a really hard time, you probably need to seek some mental health first.
So basically just dismiss them. This dumb bitch is saying, yeah, just dismiss them entirely. Oh my god. Yeah, just dismiss this obvious fucking trans person who's really struggling right now from the trans support group. Like, what? What kind of argument is this? This makes no logical sense. Apologize for saying retard? No. I can say whatever the fuck I want. I can say the N-word if I want. The only reason I won't is YouTube TOS.
See how that shakes out before you make any, big decisions. No. Immediate validation. The group leader started calling him she.
Yes, this is statistically the best thing to do.
And everybody else is supposed to call him she.
Yes, it has been statistically proven that leads to the best outcomes, is using the gender affirming care model.
Validated him immediately.
Yes, it's almost like it's a transgender support group, not a let's have a debate over whether or not you're a real trans group, okay? Like, what? Also, what an incredible freeze frame. Jesus Christ. Bro, I gotta screenshot this one. Fuck me, dude. Person's getting possessed by demons over here. Damn.
Since I became an adult, I've always voted Democrat. I've always been what I could consider progressive or liberal or whatever.
You're not progressive. Shut the fuck up. Stop LARPing.
And one of the things that really disturbed me was how it seemed like the trans community was pushing itself into other communities.
What in the schizophrenia am I listening to? Also, hold on. My Streamlabs is lagging. 1 sec. I'll be right back. It's gonna be 1 second, okay? Don't you worry, chat. It'll lag for a second, okay? And we are back, I believe, I think, probably, I'll bet. Anyways, I should also change the title to this. Trans girl destroys vile TERF. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Smash like, everybody. Dude, this stream is wild, dude. This stream is wild. Holy shit. Ah, fuck. We might have lost concurrence from that. Are you a man? No. We only lost 100? Okay. Oh my god! We're over 300 right now. Holy shit. Smash like, everybody. Dude, this is one of my most successful streams. Let's go. Anyways, we gotta continue with this. This seems to be good content for the stream. Let's continue.
Basically, the trans community seemed to be colonizing other groups' struggles or other groups' identity.
So true. It's because we're white, so we have to colonize everybody.
So, for example, this really was something that really jarred me. I marched in the Pride Parade one year with the trans group, and we were marching.
Damn, that's not good. There's not going to be room for other people to march. Dude, this person's sheer mass is actually going to make it very difficult. You're going to have to, like, stand a certain distance away. Otherwise, her gravitational pull might suck all of the other protesters into her belly button. Dude, that's actually how she got so large in the first place. Because she was already large, and then the gravitational pull would just, like, suck in all of the nearby objects into her stomach. It's just like... It's just like... You know? It's like, damn.
Marching along, and the woman who led the group at the time, by the way, the woman who led the group is dead now. She killed herself.
You should do commentary. I mean, I am a little bit of a commentary person. But, I don't know. I don't really consider myself to be a commentary bro. I'm more of like a live streamer. Polly was talking about you, Femyoz. I hope she was saying good things. What was she saying about me? That's what I want to know. I hope she said nothing but nice things. Fat shaming, fuck up. But it's funny. It's funny, and she's a delusional TERF, and she looks like Gorlock the Destroyer. Like, I'm sorry, but if somebody that looks like Gorlock the Destroyer thinks that I don't deserve the right to exist, then yeah, obviously I'm gonna fat shame her. I'm sorry. It's funny. I don't care. Like, yeah, no shit. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna be fucking nice. No shit, Sherlock.
She was leading the group at the time, and she had one of those, the little loudspeakers, I forget what they're called, but you know.
The megaphone? Are you talking about a fucking megaphone?
One of those.
So a megaphone.
So she had one of those, and we're going along. And I think this was at the time where the whole Black Lives Matter might have just got started.
You think or you know. There's a difference.
And so we're going along, and she was saying other stuff, right? And then suddenly she
was saying other stuff,
starts going, trans lives matter, trans lives matter. And I'm like,
oh god, the horror, no! I can't believe she would dare say, or is it he or she? Hold on. I can't believe somebody would say that trans lives matter. Oh god, the horror. Oh no, the transes have gone too far. Oh god.
Wait a minute. I'm thinking in my head, did you just rip off Black Lives Matter? And like, as a progressive,
by saying one of the most generic phrases imaginable, trans lives matter, which they objectively do. I'm sorry, but if you're getting offended by somebody saying trans lives matter, you are a fucking deranged lunatic. I'm sorry. Imagine getting offended because somebody said trans lives matter. Dude, you have to be the most pathetic loser imaginable. Getting mad over somebody saying trans lives matter at a fucking protest. You fucking loser.
If I was like, dude, that is not okay.
How dare you? That is not okay to say trans lives matter at a protest. Oh my god. She's actually so retarded.
I didn't understand why other people didn't find that not okay, and I'm sure people did, but...
No, because there's nothing offensive about saying trans lives matter. Because they do matter. You remind me of Leafy, not gonna lie. I am nothing like Leafy, okay? I'm 5 trillion times better than Leafy, okay? Just because I made fun of her physical appearance doesn't mean I'm Leafy, okay? I am nothing like Leafy, okay? Leafy doesn't like me.
we're just so scared to say anything. But anyways, I found that just atrocious. It's like, wait a minute, this isn't even your fucking thing. What are you talking about? So
It's not your fucking thing. God. She just wants to suck the fun out of everything, doesn't she?
the other thing that I wanted to talk about is how vicious the trans support group / trans rights, trans activism, it's all mixed together. It's all the same people, right? And, and the activism is very key in all of it.
Yeah, W activism. Yeah, I'm an activist. What about it?
If you are trans, you must be an activist. And I think that's part of the cult, right? I think it's how.
I mean, a lot of trans people are activists because we kind of have to be it sometimes to exist in society. Yeah. Kind of like how gay people had to fight for their rights and how, you know, black people had to fight for their rights. Yeah.
They keep you as well. So the policy of the local trans group was that if
you look like my science teacher, your science teacher must be hot as fuck then.
Anybody got wind of a therapist who was not 100% confirming or 100% affirming, 100% affirming or 100%.
You mean a therapist that doesn't go with what the scientific consensus is and does something ascientific that has been statistically proven to garner worse results, like conversion therapy or whatever the fuck for trans people? Yeah, obviously that's not going to go very well.
% supportive of a trans identity, you would root them out like, you know.
Yeah, based. Also, that's one hell of a freeze frame. We're screenshotting that in case I ever make that a thumbnail. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, if a therapist was misgendering me after I told them that I'm a trans woman, yeah, I would want them to get fired. No shit. A therapist shouldn't do that.
Poison and try to just destroy their lives.
Yeah, based.
What I mean by that is if a local therapist was even question someone's trans identity.
What do you mean by question?
The group leader would first of all find the therapist's name and everything and put them on blast in the gay paper, put them on blast in the trans community. Then she would try to go.
I mean, if a therapist is like misgendering someone, then yeah, fucking based. Like if they're doing that on purpose. Like obviously if it's like a one-time thing or like an accident or whatever the fuck, and it's like, oh sorry, I don't really get the whole trans thing. That's not like within my expertise. I'm trying my best here. That's fine, right? Like, look, there's nothing wrong with that. But like, if there's like a therapist deliberately misgendering a trans person, they're like, actually, you're delusional. Because there are bound to be a few therapists that are like that. Then it's like, yeah, obviously you want them to get fired because they're shitty. Anyways, 346 concurrence. Holy shit! Wait, actually. What the fuck? On my end, it says 257. Oh my god. Dude. That is crazy if it went up that high. Holy shit. That is crazy. No fucking way. No fucking way. Anyways. It dropped down. Okay. I must have been reading a chat message from before it dropped down.
After the group they worked for.
But it was? Damn.
Or the hospital they worked for. She would go to media of any kind if she could get any media.
346. It says 237 for me. Yeah.
On it, she would, saying they were transphobic and committing hate crimes and whatever bullshit she could throw at them. Just anything she could pull to destroy these therapists' existence.
I mean, again, it's going to depend on who the therapists are. And again, I don't trust your judgment of the situation. You're not a reliable narrator.
They would. And so
269, 169. Okay.
You know, while I am hard on the therapists for affirming these delusions.
Again, what is the delusion? What is the false belief?
I also understand that, like, I don't know, it's like a big versus small situation. The eagle eye view of the whole therapeutic community supporting it is what pisses me off. And some of the small activists and some of the activist therapists, like, you know, a bunch of bullshit.
So like the based ones, the ones that know what's right.
Also, there's an element of many of these therapists are being taught and are being told that this is what they must practice. This is how they must practice.
Yes, that's called learning how to become a therapist. Yeah, there are certain standards. That's why you have to go to school for like 5 trillion years in order to become a therapist. Yeah, no shit. There's gonna be medical guidelines and standards. That's called being a fucking psychologist. That's how you get licensed. There are going to be certain medical guidelines and best practices that you have to do and abide by. No fucking shit, Sherlock. Yeah, that's not specific to being trans either.
Practice. And here's an example for of the community of activism coming in and forcing doctors and therapists to go along
with the best medical practice. Yeah, good.
Their delusions. Okay.
Okay, again, a delusion refers to some sort of false belief, but you have not established why me referring to myself as a woman is a false belief. Because I don't when I say woman, I'm not referring to a biological reality. So what am I referring to? Well, I'm obviously referring to some sort of social archetype.
And so, like, I feel for the for therapists as well. Like, there's kind of two sides happening here. What
Double Chin is delusional? Yeah, she's if anybody's delusional, it's her thinking that anyone wants to look at her disgusting, flabby as fuck, balding head by being on camera. Genuinely. Maybe that's like part of her argument though is, oh god, look how fucked up I am. This is because I became trans. It's like, no, it's because you ate too much McDonald's and have a terrible fucking haircut. And sometimes, yeah, men have receding hairlines. Like, yeah, all right.
What ended up happening really in my town, at least back in the 2017 or so, was that most therapists would just...
Dude, I swear to God, it looks like...
not take any...
It looks like fat Jeff Bezos. Am I wrong? Like, she kind of has the face, like the eyes of Jeff Bezos. But like, it's like Jeff Bezos, but like fat. And am I wrong? Is it just me? I feel like she looks like fat Jeff Bezos.
They would just not take anybody who's trans.
Hold on, wait. I need to look up a picture of Jeff Bezos and compare it. Okay? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Jeff Bezos PNG, alright? Dude. Okay, not entirely, but the eyes are like, aside from being, her eyes aren't nearly this asymmetrical. She has like this eye, the left eye on both sides. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. The eyebrows, maybe? Yeah, it's the eyebrows and the right eye. Dude. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I totally see it. Okay, thank you.
They just wouldn't.
She looks just as demonic, TBH. True.
Work with them at all because they didn't want to get into it, and so they had to do that in order to avoid.
I don't know why she resembles Jeff Bezos. I see it, to be fair. Okay, thank you. I'm not crazy. She does look like fat Jeff Bezos.
Having to go along with the delusion and not practicing what maybe they found is ethical. This was, I think...
Well, the ethical thing to do is the best standard medical practice, is it not?
I think one of the last incidents that happened and I stopped going to the support.
Name of the video, it's called Everything is Valid. The crazy things I saw in the trans community.
Group. And stop being...
Nah, it's stuff there, the Jeff thing. Okay, thank you. This is a fast chat. But did you want to debate? No, the only person I want to debate is this person, the fat fuck, alright? I'm only debating, like, people that are, like, content creators at this point. Maybe occasionally somebody from chat if I think they're, like, worth debating at the moment. I don't know what I would debate you on, though.
Active in the community. And mind you,
both have shaved head and terrible views. True.
I was never super active because, like I said, I found most of the activism and stuff really just unhinged. And so, I didn't get too involved in it. So in my city, a gay man was murdered.
That sucks.
This is not the first time a gay man's been murdered in my city. A gay man was murdered outside of a club, in an alleyway.
That's
a club that he performed a drag at.
Okay.
They reported it on the news. They reported him as a man. Man was murdered outside, but just the news.
Okay.
Well, the local woman who ran the trans activism / trans support group lost her shit because she said that the police and the media misgendered him. And so was it a woman then? He took it upon herself with probably some help of the group. I kind of heard this after the fact.
Uh-huh.
I saw the report, and then I heard a little bit of this after the fact. So she contacted the police department and said, "You've misgendered this. This was a woman. This was a trans woman. You've misgendered."
Was it a trans woman?
Her. And then the police were like, yeah, I don't think so. Then she went to the media, and the local media actually gave her fucking airtime over this. She went to the local media.
Bro, I'm sorry. This is just like a bunch of random anecdotal shit. Transing of a local gay man. There's not gonna be any evidence of this. Dude, what is this? Most replayed? Why is this the most replayed?
Group,
Dude,
right?
I'm skipping the boring shit.
That's just something I really wanted to state, was that for many of us, we really thought this was the only option. And this was not something we came to on our own in any kind of informed way. Most of us weren't even told the actual science, the actual medical.
The actual science is that trans people are the people that they say they are.
Knowns and unknowns and outcomes and complications from the drugs and the surgeries that we were.
The complications, I've had no complications, my friend. Try harder.
Given.
I'm actually a lot happier. Trans
culture is very, very soaked in porn.
Oh my god, what a shit argument.
It's very, very soaked in kink. And it's really.
Yeah, queer people are generally gonna be kinkier on average. I would argue that's a good thing. It just means we're not fucking boring. I'm sure this person is boring as shit, though.
It really wants to make sure that nobody has any boundaries whatsoever.
What do you mean nobody has any boundaries? We're actually very good about boundaries. Are you kidding me? Have you ever, I'm assuming this person has never done BDSM with a trans person before, but we are very good about things like safe words, establishing boundaries, establishing consent, etc. We're actually very good about that as a community, and we respect the shit out of those boundaries. Like, sometimes somebody will start engaging with me sexually, right? Where I'm clearly into them, and, like, they'll keep asking, like, to make sure that they're not, like, violating any boundaries and that it's okay if I do this, right? And it's like, they do it, if anything, they do it to an extent where it's like, ah, shit, you're doing it too much. Stop, just, you know, stop asking me. Yes, I'm clearly into you. You don't need to keep asking. All right? Do whatever the fuck you want to me, please. Right? Trans have no culture? No, it's the opposite.
And, you know,
trans doesn't equal kink. Kink pushing onto the trans youth. Stop kink pushing onto the... No one is kink pushing onto the trans youth. I'm obviously talking about the context of consenting adults, right? Like, I've had sex with other trans people before. I've flirted and engaged sexually with other trans people before. Obviously, I'm talking about adults, right? Like, obviously, children shouldn't be engaging with it, right?
You know, it's basically like this belief system that in order to be free, you must have no boundaries at all. Okay.
No, that could be being free for somebody, but nobody is saying that you have to have no boundaries in sex to be free. What are you talking about? Yeah, obviously some people are gonna have boundaries. Some people are gonna have less boundaries. That's okay. Like, just do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay, so polyamory is encouraged.
What do you mean encouraged? Do you mean it's accepted or encouraged? There's like an obvious categorical distinction.
Sexuality is encouraged. You're supposed to be.
What do you mean pansexuality is encouraged? Is it accepted? Yes, it's accepted in the trans community. Doesn't mean it's encouraged. What do you mean by encouraged? No, nobody is being, like, encouraged to be pansexual. People just are or aren't pansexual. There's no encouragement of that. You're in an LGBT support group. What? Yeah. Guys, why are there so many pansexual people in my LGBTQ plus support group? What the heck? Dude, that's crazy. You mean to tell me that they accept pansexual people? What? Oh my god. She's crazy acting like it's pushed onto people? Yeah, literally.
Be able to have sex with either sex and everything in between, it doesn't matter. Any kind of kink goes. There's no kink that's not okay, right? Even
yeah, I agree, as long as it's in the privacy of your own home with a consenting adult. Yeah. Dude, if someone wants to, like, take a shit on another person, it's weird and it's gross, but that is their fucking right, dude, okay? That is their fucking right.
You're supposed to engage in kink, too. You're supposed to just, like, you know, free.
Double Chin is so close-minded, rewriting the script to suit her narrative. True. This girl is absolutely insane. True. She even looks insane. They eat the poo-poo. Look, if you want to... Okay, don't eat shit. That might actually cause a health hazard. But look, you get the point I'm making. Guys, I showed up to a base pro shop, and all they sell are fishing rods. Cringe. Woke. True. True. So true.
Freedom. Porn. Porn is very like, you're supposed to engage with porn. Do porn.
No one is saying you should do porn or that you should engage with it. People say that if you do it and this is something that you actually want to do and you're not pressured into doing it, that yeah, this is a fine thing to do. It's acceptable. It's not that it's something you ought to do. It's not a statement of here's what you're obliged to do. You must make 5 pornos a month in order to get accepted into our trans community, and whoever makes the most wins 1 official certified good boy chicken nugget dollar. Look, like, what is this? This doesn't make any fucking sense.
If you do porn, that's even like, wow, you're so great. And you especially are not allowed to have any boundaries around your sexuality. There's only a few outs, at least there was back in the day. 2015 to 2018 or so. Rule was,
it's so funny when people are scared of free will. Femyoz, true.
Let's say you were homosexual and you didn't want to have sex with the opposite sex, but you were trans-identified. What you could say is, I don't feel comfortable having say you were trans man, you were trans-identified female. I don't feel comfortable having sex with men or trans women because, you know, it gives me a lot of dysphoria. You know?
Or you could just reject the individual person. You know that's an option, right? You could just not have sex with them. That's possible. You could even say, and actually, this is something that I sort of disagree with a lot of trans people on. Is like some trans people are like kind of weird about like the genital preference thing. I think genital preference is totally valid, okay? I don't think there's anything wrong with having genital preference. Personally, if anything, I prefer trans women over cis women. But that's just me personally. I don't think there's anything wrong with having genital preference. Either way, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't make any fucking sense to be like, oh yeah, you're like, worst case scenario, you just have to reject the individual person and not say why you truly feel that way or whatever the fuck, right? People can have their preferences. If you're not a desperate weirdo, it doesn't matter. Yeah, literally. Like, if you don't like dick or you don't like vagina, that's totally understandable. I would say most trans people, are like understand genital preference. I will say there is like a significant amount of us that are like kind of fucking weird about that, but more than I'd like there to be. I have actually seen some trans people to be like, I think it's transphobic, and it's like, okay, it's not. Trans women are goddess is true. Like, if somebody just isn't attracted to you, even if it's because you have a dick or whatever, it's like, that's not transphobic. It's just they're not attracted to you. Why would you want them to have sex with you if they're not attracted to you? Like, you can't make them attracted to you. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, that's not how attraction works. So, yeah.
You know, it's really hard to see the body parts I don't have. Again, that was kind of okay, but you got to be careful there because, again.
Or you could just say that you have genital preference. That's a thing that a lot of people have. And if, let's say you can't say that, then just reject the individual trans person and don't talk about their genitals. You could just be like, I'm sorry, I'm just not really into you like that. That's not transphobic to not be into somebody. Like, what? You could just be like, sorry, I'm not into you if it ever comes up. If somebody asks you out, which I highly fucking doubt this is a problem you actually face. This sounds made up, all right? I'm sorry, but nobody's asking you out, all right? I'm a trans girl. I would not ask the fat fuck out, all right? I'm sorry. I just wouldn't ask her out for obvious fucking reasons. It's not just, I mean, her personality sucks, but even if she had a great personality, I probably wouldn't. In fact, I definitely wouldn't ask her out. Even if she had the best personality ever. She's just not an attractive looking person. I'm sorry, this bitch ain't getting laid. I'm sorry.
And if you're saying too much that trans women have male parts, then that's gonna be a problem. But basically, if you
literally any consensual relationship is fine. From asexual to 5 trans women in a poly relationship, literally the only thing that matters is consent. True. And obviously, like, as long as it's not like an abusive relationship, right? Like, if it's an abusive relationship, obviously, like, even if there's like technically consent or whatever, it's like, okay, but is it real? It's like, you get the point, right? She's bald. True.
You said it gave you dysphoria. That could be a boundary that could probably be respected.
Looks like Peter Griffin. True. She does look like Peter Griffin. You're so right. You're way prettier than her. Why, thank you. And I agree, I am. Normally, I'm insecure, but it's like, dude, I feel great about myself. I'm way more femme. I'm way prettier than she is. Like, what? Like, even if she thinks I'm a guy or whatever, she has to acknowledge I'm, like, objectively better looking than her. Like, she has to acknowledge that. Damn you, cute. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Anyways, in case you're for those of you who haven't seen the outfit yet, this is the outfit we're wearing, dude. The skirt the skirt kind of do be going spinny. All right, she looks like a thumb. True, she does look like a thumb. Who cares who looks better? Me, I care. What is the definition of a woman? A woman is the feminine archetype in society associated with females. Notice how I said associated with and not exclusive to females. That's like it's like one of the most important parts / distinctions to make, right? Feminine archetype, right? It's an archetype. She built like a thumb from Spy Kids. True. That's exactly what I was thinking of. She's like one of the, what are they called? The thumbs, right? Weren't they called the thumbs? Yeah, dude, this brings me back to my childhood. No, a woman is an adult female. And, okay, and what is a female? That was a cute fall and recovery. I didn't fall. Thumb, haha, yeah.
The other thing is if you're asexual.
You're trying too hard to be Asian? What the fuck does that mean? How am I trying to be Asian? I'm not fucking, Ollie London. Yeah, that's his name, right? Ollie London. True, the tea is so cute. Why, thank you. You're so pretty, why, thank you. All I'm gonna say is the proportion of people that find me pretty is way fucking higher than the proportion of people that find her pretty or attractive in any way whatsoever.
Claim asexuality and you get out of it. It's a get out of the jail card. And
how often are these people in the trans support group trying to fuck you? I know I wouldn't be trying to fuck you. I know that every single trans person I've ever interacted with wouldn't be trying to fuck you. So who is trying to fuck you? Please tell me.
I think that's why a lot of women in the community identify as asexual, because that's a way to not be pressured into all of the sex and kink.
No one is pressuring you into sex or kink.
And humiliation.
Okay, as somebody with a humiliation kink, I'm not pressured into it, okay? I promise.
But that's a cultural aspect that also can really damage a person, right? And
a lot fucking where. Yeah, exactly. She just made it the fuck up.
This kind of goes back to
double humiliation. Dude, we don't talk about the humiliation kink, okay? I was just kidding. Haha. It was just a joke, guys. I swear. I would never Okay, anyways, let's continue.
Some things I've mentioned.
I don't like the thumbs yapping, me neither. But it's great content to laugh at.
And I mentioned it recently in an interview I did with just chatting I did with Richie. And I'll put a link to his channel in the interview.
There was a chaser at the first trans support group I went to, and he tried to hook up with me, and my BF roasted him based. How many trans women are out here identifying as ace? I've never seen one. And I'm on multiple dating apps. I've seen a few on some dating apps. But yeah, most of us are just extremely horny for each other. Like, if I swipe on like a cis girl, there's like some small chance that we match. I think that most of them are like inactive. If I swipe a trans girl, there's a good chance that it's either a match or they end up matching with me later. Why are trans women so hot? I don't know. Dude, I have a thing for trans women in particular. I'd match with you. Who knows? Damn, Baldy be yapping like an Incredibox character. True. Reminder, when this idiot says woman, she really means trans men. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. It's kind of confusing because it's like, oh, you're defining them based on like whether they were born with the penis and testicles or a vagina and a clitoris. It's like a really weird. It's like a really weird way of categorizing people.
We did. But he asked me, I was talking about how when women get on testosterone and they're already mentally ill, the testosterone leads to a lot more self-harm and doing things that hurt us more.
Source?
And he wanted me to expand on that. At the time, I could not expand on that.
Yeah, because you don't have any fucking evidence. Show us a source.
I would need to get into some nitty-gritty stuff that I wasn't going to get into. My son was
Yeah, because you don't have any fucking evidence, dumbass.
in and out of the room, so I didn't want to talk about it.
You don't have any evidence that when, not women, but trans men specifically, okay, the group you would be wanting to study is trans men. So you'd have to see, okay, when trans men go on testosterone, does this worsen their mental health in some statistically significant way? And if the answer is no, then shut the fuck up and stop making such a terrible argument.
But I'll talk about it here. Like I said, porn, kink, no boundaries. It's all supposed to go.
Most T-girls don't hit it for me, but I'd fuck the same out of Femyoz. Let's go. Based. Let's go.
If you're a woman who is taking testosterone, you're probably coming, all the vast majority of the women I knew.
Lol, you don't even know the answer? What are you talking about? Do you know what the null hypothesis is? If you make a hypothesis, or sorry, yeah, there needs to be some sort of, you need to be able to, like when it comes to statistics, right? And you're trying to prove some sort of hypothesis, right? Like you have to be able to reject the null, right? You have to find evidence that's statistically significant enough to reject the null, right? With the null in this case being that it, like, yeah, it wouldn't. There's like right now, there's like just not evidence to suggest that trans men are actually worse off by being on testosterone, right? That's like the null is that, like, yeah, there's just not evidence of that, so we don't presuppose it to be the case until it's proven wrong, right? That's the null hypothesis. It's a shitty explanation of it, but AP stats test in 1 week. Dude, I took AP stats a while ago.
Who came into it had been either groomed in or were coming into it with...
Guys, I've been groomed in. Holy shit, guys. That's crazy.
Sexual abuse, rape, homophobia, internalized homophobia, like all these things.
Internalized homophobia? Bitch, I'm fucking bisexual. What are you talking about? If anything, I'm more gay now that I'm trans, not less gay. I became as gay as you could be, even by this person's standards, because of how hot I think trans women are, and how much I want to get fucked by them, okay? Allegedly, in Minecraft, of course. I'm only joking, of course, haha. Haha. Anyways, no, I don't want to get peed on. Dude, bodily fluids is one of the few things I won't do. That's like one of my limits. I don't know. Maybe I would try it once. I'm just not into it. I don't know. Even that. Now, yeah, I don't know.
He's like, you bring in a whole bunch of baggage into this, right? You dump a whole bunch of testosterone on her. Now her sex drive is through the fucking roof where she can't, like, I don't know how to just...
Don't do it. I don't know. Look, I'm somebody that's like, you know what? I will try most things at least once. That's probably one of the things I'm not going to try. Don't do it. I mean, I don't know. What about getting spit on? Again, it's something I would try once. I probably wouldn't like it. But you never know until you try it, right? I don't know. I couldn't nut in bed. I wouldn't be able to do it to another person because I'm pee shy. All bodily no, I would never. No, I would not even try shit. Sounds unsanitary. Yeah, that it would be a bad idea. The other person would have to really want to do it, and I'd have to be really close to them. Like, they'd have to really fucking want it. That's what I mean by that, by the way. Right? I don't mean that I would let some random old fart do it, right? I wouldn't let, like, it'd have to be somebody that, like, I really care about, that I'm in, like, a sexual/romantic relationship with, that really fucking wants to try it with me, right? That is the only circumstance in which I would be willing to try it. You're literally never gonna beat the Animal Jason with comparisons. Fuck you, Fembro.
Describe it.
The difference is I'm not talking about it in a way that makes me fucking weird, okay? Like, saying that you would try something if somebody else really wanted to do it is completely different.
Like, sometimes you can't even think straight. Like, it's just too much. And
we know you can't think. It's very fucking obvious.
Then you get into this community that's telling you, you know, fuck all the time, screw anything you can, do all the porn.
No one has ever told me this, by the way.
And it's just like, you get pressured into doing these things, but also
no one has ever pressured me into any of that. No, you're wrong. If anything, I've been pressured in the opposite direction. So, no, you're wrong.
Sex drive is so
keep it family friendly. Fuck you. I'm gonna say the N-word.
High that you do things you wouldn't normally do. Because I guess it's just like anybody who's on drugs, right?
Well, no, that's what happens when you're on testosterone. I had the opposite thing as a trans woman. I used to have a higher sex drive where I'd be more likely to do shit. Femyoz would let the fat TERF peg her. No. This person right here is one of the few people I wouldn't let peg me. This is one of the few people that wouldn't be able to do it. Me neither. I've been offered to do porn, but nah. Yeah. And I feel like femboys are more sexualized than trans women, if anything. Right? So if we're arguing from the angle of sexualization, femboys are overly sexualized way more. Way fucking more than trans people. You kidding? If you're a trans woman, you're very bad at it. How am I bad at it? I'm literally like, I'm not even a year on HRT. Like, what? I'm still in my baby trans phase. I'm fetishized constantly. It's agony. Dude, I was a femboy for a while. Femboy disses are savage? What? Femboys are the most sexual, yeah. Are the most sexualized, and look, gays and straight guys like femboys make sense. They're more sexualized, still messed up, yeah. Aw, baby Transfemyoz, hugs and snuggles you, yeah. You're disturbed? How am I disturbed? Can you explain what a woman is without using the word in the definition? Yeah, a woman is the feminine archetype in society associated with females. Boom, there you go. I thought femboy was a derogatory term for trans women? No. It's not like a derogatory term, but most trans women don't want to be called femboys. I'm the exception. Because I started out as a femboy, and now I'm like transfem. But why can't you accept yourself? I have accepted myself. What are you talking about? What's with all the Matt Walsh stands? I don't know, man.
You're a drug addict. You go down a road of doing things you don't.
I'm not a drug addict. I'm sorry. Look, maybe I'm an estrogen addict. I don't know. I feel like I've become a better decision maker since starting estrogen. Maybe men are just worse decision makers than average. Also, thank you, Patel Crafter, for the $10. You beautiful fucking bastard. Goad said, "This is what is decreed for you. This is what is decreed for you, Gorlock the Destroyer. You will be exiled into the wild, with hair receding like bald Martin. 7 years will pass by until you acknowledge that the most high Femyoz is sovereign over all debate stages on Earth." So true. Thank you, Patel Crafter. You beautiful fucking bastard. Legendary donation. And it is so true. It's so true that it's scary. Thank you very much. This is what Goad said. All hail Goad and Camden Gerard Davis. A woman is someone born with a womb? You know there are some cis women and intersex women that don't have wombs, right? Are they not women according to you? Hail Goad? True. You will regret hormone therapy when you finally mentally mature? No, I fucking won't. I won't regret shit. Alright? The fun ones. 13-year-olds on chat saying gay like it's a bad thing? Yeah, exactly. Not to go off topic, but who's the picture on the wall? That, my friends, is the beautiful bald man known as Bald Martin. Hello, why hello, you Zomboid Mania. Hope you're doing well today. Women must have big double G mommy milkers by definition. Yeah, this is true. As somebody that's growing big, massive mommy milkers, I can confirm. You'll regret it? Yeah, when? Yeah, exactly. I noticed that shorts can be a place of alt-right talking points that, where alt-right talking points have more traction than longer form content. Maybe that's why Matt Walsh fans are here. True. Well, it's because conservatives are dumber on average, right? So they don't have the brain power to sit through an entire long form video or whatever the fuck, right? Ever have your pussy eaten out? I can't say that I have. I can't say that I have. I have had my... You know what? I'm not gonna go there. Why don't you wait till you grow up to take estrogen? I'm an adult. Blaze123, I'm a grown adult. What do you mean wait till I grow up? Oh yeah, let me wait until I'm 25. So that I have more irreversible changes that make me fucking miserable as a result of male puberty. I'm surprised Christians know how to use the internet. True. What makes conservatives dumber? Yeah, there's like an IQ graph thing. You can look up, conservative versus liberal average IQ. Hold on. You know what? I'll do it for you, alright? Conservative versus liberal IQ average. Okay? Let's see here. Or am I thinking of religion? Is IQ... fuck. What's a good reliable source? Okay. So it seems to be the case that liberals tend to be more intelligent than conservatives. But Republicans apparently have higher verbal intelligence. Over the past decade, several studies have shown that people who tend to hold more conservative views score low on measures of intelligence. There you go. Cognitive ability. Anyways. The relative prominence of right-wing moral opinions among people with lower cognitive ability is well studied yet poorly understood phenomenon. Okay. What is this? I don't know. I'm not reading this entire thing. Sorry, I'm just looking at random shit at this point. You going hard for the grift? How am I going hard for the grift? High verbal intelligence, so they speak Japanese? Yeah, exactly. Conservatives are better at yapping. Liberals are smarter. That doesn't prove anything. Yes, it does. It proves the thing that was in question. That was being questioned, which is that conservatives are dumber on average. That was my proposition, and I proved it. So that actually does prove a lot, considering what the original proposition is. How much for twerk? I don't know. I don't know, man. Abolish gender based? Anyways. I gotta say though, I'm a dirty commie and still a chimp, yeah. I mean, we're just speaking about averages. Also, people that think they're dumb are generally smarter. Right? It's the Dunning-Kruger effect where most dumb people think they're smarter than they actually are. I don't think I'm I was gonna follow it up with, I don't think I'm particularly smart, but I don't know if people would pick up on the joke. Smart people don't usually think of themselves as smart. And then I say I don't think I'm smart. I don't know. I think it's funny, but people are gonna cringe, so never mind. You know what? It's more cringe explaining it than to just say it. I don't think intelligence and political allegiance are exactly related. There's a correlation. Look, I'm not saying it's necessarily a causation. I didn't make any proposition regarding the causal link. But common conservative L true. Have you eaten your cum before? I plead the fifth. Bottom logic. Alright, let's continue. Numerous studies have found a negative relationship between religiousness and IQ is in the region of 0.2 according to meta-analyses. Yeah, we actually looked this up before. It turns out that atheists and agnostic people have higher IQs on average by a substantial amount than religious people, which is unsurprising, to be honest. I mean, I guess it confirms what I already believe, so oh well, I guess. It's almost like I'm right about everything, if you can believe that. I don't want to be offensive, but why'd you transition? Because of, for me, it was because of gender dysphoria. I just knew I had to go on HRT after a certain point. I guess I didn't know for certain, but I was like, I knew that if I became more masculine, I was just gonna feel more discomfort, and I didn't want that. So I was like, okay, we gotta go on HRT. And I sort of went from there.
Want to do that you wouldn't do not under.
As a religious person, my IQ is 9192929. Thank you very much. Well, shit. You be carrying the entire religious crowd then with that IQ. Holy fuck. Dude, you're carrying them. Dude, their IQ would be in the 70s. It'd be room temperature on average if it wasn't for you, dude.
under the influence, right? Or in a different frame of mind. And so when women get that
Shit, man, they got us beat. Yeah, true.
testosterone dumped in their system, and then they go into this community that is encouraging them to basically be a whole.
Where is this happening? All right, as somebody that's definite. Look, okay. Sometimes I'll admit, sometimes I get used as a whole. But here's the thing. Okay, here's the key factor in all of this. Okay, all right. It's called consent. Okay, it only happens to me when I consent to it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know. It only happens when I actually want it. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't have too much experience with it, to be fair. But a lot of people want to do it to me, I will say.
They end up being used. And they end up forcing themselves to do the things they really don't want to do because they're told that this is the way to feel
No one has forced me to do anything.
free. This is the way to take back the power, to be
No one is saying this.
in control, right? And this is especially enticing to somebody who's been like sexually abused or raped or been used, right? Which vast majority
Skill issue, I don't give a shit.
women have been used, our bodies have been used in some way.
Skill issue.
And we come into this community, and this community is telling us you can find freedom through being used.
This just isn't happening. This just objectively doesn't happen. Dude, what the fuck is fat Jeff Bezos waffling about? I don't even believe that this person has been sexually abused. I think they're making it up.
And you do it, and then it destroys you. And this makes me think of Buck Angel. This makes me think of how much she pushed porn and how much porn played a role in what she has become.
You think Buck Angel is a she? Hold on. Let me look up an image of Buck Angel, alright? Just so we all know who is being talked about using she, her pronouns. I'm sorry. Does this look like a she, her to you? Does this look like she, her? She? What about this looks like she, her to you? What are you talking about? My fucking ass. She. I don't even like Buck Angel, but goddamn. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if you have to bite the bullet and say that this is a she, dude, when he clearly doesn't even identify that way, it's like, it's one thing if it's like, okay, let's say this was like a trans woman early in her transition. Then it's like, okay, yeah, obviously, even though it's like, okay, yeah, like, they're early in their transition, and it's like, yeah, they're gonna look a certain way, right? And the reason you would use she, her pronouns is because it serves the most utility. Calling this dude, a trans man, a she serves no utility. There's nothing gained from it, right? There's some utility in referring to a non-passing trans woman as she. But, yeah. Buck Angel became a pick-me. I know, I don't like Buck Angel, but still. I thought it was worth showing. Looks like a man, but is a woman. No, he's a man. He falls into the masculine archetype in society associated with males, right? Right, because man refers to like an archetype. Trans men are men, true.
And
you are the gayest person now, true. I am the CEO of gay.
And how it's, I think it's very harmful. It's self-abuse. You can see the pattern. And then
it's not self-abuse. Okay. I can't say I've never abused myself, but me transitioning is not self-abuse.
And this also makes me think of
congratulations on being the gayest person now, apparently. Why, thank you. I've always wanted to.
A lot of what Jennifer Bielick has mentioned and wrote about how this...
Hello? Chat? Hello? Okay. Okay, I think we're back. Oh god, we lost all our concurrence. No. R.I.P. That is so sad. Dude. Look at this graph. This is the saddest looking graph ever. I mean, we were going strong. We were at like 200 viewers. Oh, I think it's gone back up. Oh, shit, it's gone back up. Okay. Alright. Good. It's back? Yeah, dude. I am so back. I am so fucking back. Anyways. Everything exists because nothing cannot exist. I see. Anyways, I'm very sorry about that. We have a video to finish, if you can believe that. So, let's continue where we left off. That was quick. Yeah, I don't know.
Abuse dissociates you. And
I thought we were done, TBH. I don't know. We'll have to see. This is the comeback of the year, true.
and as a woman who's struggled with dissociative stuff my whole life, I can concur this dissociates you. It makes you separate from your physical body even more. It gets you more in your head, which you don't want to be.
Yeah, you're just a crazy person. I'm sorry. That ain't trans people's fault.
So
Already back to 186, yeah.
I hope that kind of explained why I think that the testosterone actually it just
No, it didn't. You sound like a schizophrenic weirdo. You sound like a crazy person. That's what you sound like. Rather than pulling any like actual evidence, right? You have failed to reject the null, okay? All right, you have failed to reject the null, all right? A study with an n value of 1, where the one person in the study is also the person conducting it, is also a crazy person. Yeah, I just don't fucking buy it.
Basically pushes and encourages women to put themselves in more harm's way and do more harmful things, because the unfortunate truth is very often hurt people will continue to hurt themselves. Not all, hashtag not all trans people.
Okay.
Hashtag, whatever the fuck they want to say. Oh, it's a super online extremist that say that thing. And I'm like,
Let's say what thing?
I can honestly say that in the vast majority of people who are trans identified are buying into everything I've stated here.
No. It just sounds like you've made up a bunch of shit. It's like you're arguing with the voices inside of your head for the most part because you're an insane person.
There's very few that don't buy into it. And those people
that don't buy into what one of the first points you brought up is that a trans person thinks of themselves as the biological sex that aligns with the gender they identify with. That's not most trans people. That's like a very fringe minority, and that's why I think that she's made it up.
People are usually the folks that are really not involved in much, right? They're just going stealth and I guess just trying to, live under the radar. I really take issue with this idea that it's just the more recent trans activism that's a problem. No, this just didn't come out of nowhere, okay? These beliefs and these base ideologies have been in existence since many, many years.
What is my base ideology? Would you like to explain it to me?
Years ago, okay?
I'll tell you, just because you're not going to figure it out if you don't know me very well. It's not about trans ideology. It's actually hedonic act utilitarianism. That's my ethical framework that I use, and it's an ethical framework that ultimately supports trans people.
The idea that your gender overrides your sex, your gender identity overrides your sex, that you're born in the wrong body, that kink porn and putting yourself on display is powerful and progressive. And
I mean, if you want to do it and you're an adult, then yeah, you can do that. Nobody's saying you have to, though. People are just saying it's acceptable, right? And that it should be socially acceptable to do, which it should. I don't see what the issue is. It just sounds like you're whining over a non-issue.
The way you attain freedom and wholeness with your body. I cannot tell you what a pet peeve it is of mine that some folks preach this.
Who? Chasers? That's the only category of people that I can think of. To which my response is, yeah, I agree. Me and other trans people don't like chasers. So what is your point? This is like listening to someone deny the moon landing. True. Literally untrue. My own experience with trans people says otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Like, have you seen a trans woman before? Have you interacted with one? Like, most of them are like the most like meek, insecure like people on the face of the earth. They're like super like I don't know how to explain. Like, they're not. It's not that they're not like kinky or whatever. It's just like they're very. I don't know. There are some that whatever will do OnlyFans or whatever the fuck, or like Twitter porn. But that's very far and few in between, right? That's the vast minority.
An idea that porn liberates you when you've been abused. No.
No one is saying this. She's arguing against the voices inside of her head once again. Science is pro-trans, true.
Porn doesn't liberate women at all. It doesn't liberate anybody. So Well, I'm gonna
I think porn is neutral in a vacuum, right? Assuming that the person is consenting to it, right?
end it there. I hope you enjoyed the video. I hope it's been helpful. And if you have any questions, just put them down in the comments. I'll try to answer them. Thanks.
Yeah, why do you eat so much McDonald's? That's the question we're gonna ask. Alright. Hi. Greetings and salutations, Gorlock the Destroyer. Could you please do me a massive favor and stop eating so much McDonald's? So that you don't take up 3 airplane seats every time you travel somewhere. Thanks in advance. Sincerely, Dr. Professor Grandmaster Femyoz. Okay. Yeah. There we go. That's my question. Yep. Incredible, truly. Wow, that video sucks. That was awful. This video is boring from what I can tell. Also, nice stubble. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm not gonna watch another one today. Dude, I think tomorrow we might have to watch How I Healed from Gender Dysphoria. That might be entertaining. Anyways, dude. W Femyoz, hell yeah, dude. Also, we're currently at 12,393 subscribers, dude. We're going so fast. I'm not even trying to grow my sub count anymore. I'm trying to grow my average concurrent viewer count. Bruh, they're not gonna debate you now. You're cucking the content. How am I cucking the content? Explain that one. Oh, cause I called them fat.
Hello. So today we're gonna talk.
Okay, do you want me to delete chat? Do I delete the comment? Or not? Cause like, I don't wanna cuck the content. Yes, don't delete it. Okay, 1 in chat if you want me to delete it, 2 in chat if you don't want me to delete it. Alright. Probably TBH, or use an alt. 1 to delete it. It's not about doubling down, it's just... 2 is don't delete it, right? And 1 is delete it, I think I said. I don't want to cuck the content, so... You know what? I'll just copy and paste this comment from an alt, okay? I'll do that after stream. On my old account, alright? Notepad. Okay. There we go. Alright, hopefully I remember. Alright, I'll delete it. One, it is kind of rude and we don't want to be peaceful in our protest. To be fair, I'm kind of rude. She will give you more content if she responds to your... She's not going to respond to the comment. There's no way. I guess I saw you in Omegle. Is that true? You might have. Or was it TV? Who knows? Probably not Omegle. You think I can smash? I don't know, can you? Stop being a furry? How can I stop being something that I'm not? Anyways. Straight non-furry gang? Dude, no one cares. Literally no one. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my god. How did we get over 50,000 views on this? What the fuck? How does that even... What? How? With this being the peak at 300. This underestimates it, by the way. This doesn't record all the... It underestimates it. We got 346 at one point. This is like probably the best stream I've ever done. Femyoz, yeah. Dude, what the fuck? This is my most popular stream, I guess. Dude. Let the internet take care of the rest. I'll stream long. I've left copies of some of my favorite messages on channels of people who posted them in chat. Can't wait for my messages tomorrow morning when they have to deal with them. Why do you believe in the Lord? Because there's no evidence of the Lord. I'm sorry. We're back. Hell yeah, dude. Smash like, everybody. Dude. Smash like. It's only gonna keep growing as long as I'm a mod. True. Yeah. Do the mods be carrying the channel? I left for a bit. No worries. No worries. Personality of a can of tomato soup. Like and subscribe. True. Trans girl, you have a dick? Yeah. Most trans girls do. That's why they're trans and not cis. It's a they, I think. I use any and all pronouns. I have a slight preference for she, her. Mods going on a cleanse for those who cannot see the notifications. I see. Where is the cis girls with peen? I guess if there was a cis girl that thought she was trans that got bottom surgery and then detransitioned, it would be a cis girl with a peen, technically. I don't know. It just doesn't really happen very often. I love how conservatives always use the biology as an on your side argument when on reality it's not on their side either. I would remove the either because biology is on our side. Literally. It's not on their side. It proves them wrong, whereas it doesn't prove us wrong. That's the difference. Yeah. What's your pronouns? They're in my bio. I use any and all. Pick a fucking side? Why do I have to do that? Hating LGBT people is stupid and pointless? True. True. Eat the mic or else what? You take your meds? I should take my meds. Do you use the boys or girls bathroom? I try to use a gender neutral bathroom whenever I can. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. LG's is true. Basic biology, motherfuckers, when advanced and trans-inclusive biology comes in, yeah, it's like, actually, basic biology is, says XX and XY chromosomes. Advanced biology. Allow me to introduce myself. You want to take hormones soon? Yeah, I have to take them soon. Or else. I choose option 4, just don't use the bathroom at all. That's what I do a lot of the time. If there's like only men and women's, I just avoid the bathroom because it's scary. I just switched to injections over pill, and how is that working? I hope it's doing well. It's always what bathroom to use. Meanwhile, I haven't seen a public gendered bathroom in nearly 3 years. Yeah. Oh, been in one. Yeah. It's like I just avoid all of them. Big fat L for Jesus. True. Why are you wearing girls' clothes? Because I can wear whatever I want. It's a free country. What do you? Why are you wearing the clothes that you want in a free country? I don't know, man. You tell me. Huge L for Jesus right now. True. Common Jesus L. It's so true. Your room looks gender neutral. That's true. That's true. Built for BBC. Ayo. Ew, clothes. Yeah, dude. Me and the boys going naked. Being LGBT is a nothing burger. Why devote time and energy to hating on them? Yeah, literally. Your shit looks nice. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Do injections because I take a lot of pills, and I hate taking them. That's fair. That's fair. Mm-hmm. Here's what we're gonna do. Since we've been making fun of this TERF lady, I need to pee. So we'll let this video play for a little bit, okay? This will be a preview for maybe the next stream. Because I'm addicted to making fun of this person now. So I'm gonna be right back. This will be a preview of what's to come. Oh god, the fucking terrible green screen. The Zoom call green screen. I fucking hate it. Why do people do this? It looks terrible. Okay, sorry.
All right. So today I'm going to make a video that I think's been years in the making. I'm going to be discussing my issues with Buck Angel. It's no secret to anybody that knows me that I do not care for Buck. And anytime someone likes to put Buck up on a pedestal or lift Buck out of the normal trans group and look to Buck as like the good trans or, you know, the real trans or the helpful trans or whatever, I take issue with it. And full disclosure, I have personal issues and personal feelings towards Buck because I'm 43 and I lived through, I was younger and a suffering and struggling butch lesbian when Buck was very active in the LGBT community and basically very active with talking about the wonders of transition and really advocating for trans ideology. So, you know, Buck's always been very open about the fact that she was a butch lesbian and then discovered that she really wasn't, and transition is the greatest thing ever. And she really shares that story a lot. And as a butch lesbian, I'll just talk about my personal experience for a minute here. As a butch lesbian who was suffering with a lot of gender dysphoria.
Oh god, is she gonna seriously blame Buck Angel? Is she gonna blame Buck Angel for her decision as a grown adult to transition? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I got personal gripes with this person who doesn't even know I fucking exist, dude. Wow, incredible. I know I said this was only a preview, but this is addicting. I can't hear you. Yes, you can. I love this this retard's personal experience just automatically overrides everyone else's personal experiences. Yeah, literally. Yeah. Her personal experience is the ultimate arbiter of truth. Femyoz left for 30 seconds and it almost drove me to insanity. Yeah, I don't blame you. Bruh, they look like a man, what? She's a detransitioner. I think, yeah. Femyoz manipulated me to transition, yeah. By just saying that it made me happier, I actually... Yeah, and they say we're narcissists, exactly. It's just delusional brain rot.
When I would hear Buck,
They want me to call them she, they aren't even trying. Yeah, I don't know, man. Normally I would criticize you for saying that, but she was a true scum when she was trans, so she kind of deserves it. She made her own bed. She can sleep in it. I'm just saying.
on the Howard Stern show, when I would see Buck on Maury Povich, when I
like your hair. Is it real? You better believe it is.
would see Buck in a movie, in a documentary, on a news program, in the LGBT community, speaking
I don't even like Buck Angel. He's a fucking pick-me, but
advocate, you name it. You name the LGBT source, paper, website, whatever.
Dude, why is the highest quality of this 360p? It looks like it was recorded out of a fucking tomato.
It was everywhere. When I would see her and listen to her.
Bro, using she, her pronouns for Buck Angel is wild. Dude, I can't with this shit, man. So bad. Look, that's a preview of what's to come, alright? That's a preview of what's to come. I can only stream in 360p, lol. My condolences. Dude. What was I watching? It was so bad. Oh my god. I'll still call them a she, but I don't care why they're shitting on trans women for not presenting enough when they look like that and want me to call them she. Yeah, literally. Literally. No, I actually agree. You know what? That's a fair point. Because she was shitting or she was shitting on trans men. She was shitting on trans men earlier for, looking, for not trying hard enough or whatever the fuck. I guess both, well, I guess she was doing both. She was mainly doing it to trans men, I think. I don't remember. Look, either way, yeah, she was shaming people for not passing or whatever. When it's like she doesn't pass as a woman anymore. So, yeah, it's like she's not even trying, you know? She's like, by her own standards, a D-trans trender, if you will. She's not even trying to look like the gender she was born as, you know? It's kind of suspect if you ask me. My pronouns are any. I'm keyboard smash. Yo, same. Grow a pair? Okay, if I grew a pair, then I would have 2 pairs of balls. I would have 4 nuts. That would be weird. I don't want that. Even if I was a cis dude, I wouldn't want that. That'd be weird. Lyreoz is accidentally trans? Yeah. Trans women are women? True. Jesus, true. Dude, I don't have enough energy for this. EP, yeah, I'm EP. We're not perfect, but dude. Femyoz, yeah. You ain't got balls? I can prove you no, I'm not gonna prove otherwise. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, chat. That would be sexual harassment. I don't believe you. Of course, you want... Oh, let me guess. You want to see my dick. Okay. I get it. You want me to prove you wrong. Tired Femyoz is cute idea. Look, all I'm gonna say is I'm very EP. I might have to end stream soon because of how EP I am. Would you get surgeries? No hate, probably not. I'm probably not gonna get bottom surgery. If I was gonna get any surgery, it would be face feminization surgery. But even that is like, I don't know. I might not do that. How long have you been doing this? For like a year. Femyoz, yeah. Your mouth is wide and open enough. You could fit a big pickle or eggplant. You are so pretty though. Aw, thank you. Aw, You need psychiatric help? With what exactly? What do I need help with? Is your hair naturally blonde? Yeah. Jesus, bottoms for Satan? True. Your face is perfect the way it is. I don't know about that. Love your ears. So cute. Aw, thank you. You're amazing. Aw, thank you. You be slang. I appreciate that. I think you're pretty enough for now. Aw. I don't care much about them, but I know they're cool. Did they do cringe? What would I know? They're cool. Oh. It's probably small. Shut up. No. No, it's not. So cute when she's EP. I'm not even being cute. I'm just a little EP chat. You don't need facial surgery? It would just to make it more feminine, so I pass as a woman. I think so. You're the cutest person on YouTube. Aw, thank you. The more Femyoz, the cuter. You look amazing. Aw, thank you. EP. Don't let people judge you. I agree. Yes. Hey, Femyoz, I was curious. Do you enjoy reading? No, it's not for me. I just don't like... look, if I listen to a book as like an audiobook at like 3 times speed, I process the information better than if I read it in my head. It's weird. What does EP mean? It's short for sleepy. She can't help being cute. I've seen enough 1080p upskirt shots to know it's small. Shut up. It is not small. Be quiet. Anyways, love your hair. Oh, thank you. EP sleepy, true. like Satan? Yeah. Can you give birth? No, I've never gotten boy pregnant before. Eh? You're doing a good job ignoring the awful comments. You seem nice. Thank you. Is it small? No. Anyways. She's cool from what I can tell. I don't care anything about her though. Wait, who? Me? Or somebody else? Are you a verse? I wish. I don't know. You might or might not be able to guess what I am. It may or may not be obvious. I love the bisexual pillow. Thank you. Bi plush is so cute. Thank you. Bisexual squishy time? Yeah. You're a Dawn top? No. Femyoz equals bottom? Shut up. Don't call me out. Do you want to go to hell? Hell isn't real, so. Are you a complete bottom? Look. I want to give you a big hug with a squishy. Oh, thank you. Be normal? I'm very normal. I bet it would be a great top. Huge bottom. With a huge bottom. Hunter has a big dong. Have you seen it? What do you believe happens after you die? I don't claim to know. I don't have all the answers. Cuteness overload? Oh, I want a plush now? Yeah. Why is your idea of a woman a little girl? How am I being a little girl? Explain that. Femyoz is a snuggle bottom. Cuteness overload. I've been a bottom before. Femyoz topping. That'd be funny and adorable. No, snuggle bottom, yeah. Oh man, you can't just swap genders in the middle of your life. But that's where you're wrong. But I have swapped genders. You can't swap genders. I literally did. You're telling me I can't do something that I've already done. Like what? This shit ain't adorable. Okay. Midnight chat, different breed. Cuddle bottom. You are adorable. Thank you. Childlike behavior and sexuality shouldn't coexist. How is it childlike behavior? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to hug my plushie anymore because I'm too old? Fuck you. Femyoz can't even top the Squishmallow. Shut up. Why are people so mad? Because they hate trans people. Russians have a ridiculous femboy density. That doesn't surprise me. What's your favorite color? Clear. Your DNA says different. I'm sorry. Does your DNA talk to you at night? Those are the voices inside your head, my friend. That's not your DNA. That's schizophrenia. All right, you gotta get that checked. Maker said, "I'm not sad. I'm tired." El Islam, true. I love to wrap my arms around you and kiss you good night and good morning. Aw, that's sweet. I'm calling the police on chat. Valid. I used to get that I looked 25 when I was 14. Now people ask if I'm of age. It's weird. Yeah, being trans is like that. People start out by guessing you're older than you are, and it's like it just goes down. Why do you look 19? Oh boy, are you in luck? Because, fun fact. Do you want to know a fun fact about me? You might be able to guess what it is. I'm just a fun fact about me. Maybe you actually have already guessed it, perhaps. Who knows? Also, thank you. Oh, wait, what is that? Is that on Twitch? What? Okay. I don't know how to turn that off. Okay, whatever. Trans is beautiful. True. You're a bottom. Shut up. No, I was not gonna say that. Not saying I am or am not. I'm agnostic on the position. That's random AF. Yeah, it was loud. I'm sorry. I only want it to show up with donation sounds. What a bottom. I'm not a bottom. Shut up. It's so disappointing that your father raised you this way. It's so true. Dude, stop. Stop it. Fuck, dude. Stop following my Twitch. I don't do anything there.